Hey guys. Um it's good to see you all. I know today was kind of a shock to some of you. It's been a good ride and I've been happy to take the ride with you guys. But, as we've said before, all good things do come to an end eventually. And so I'm here today in some of the original stuff I wore. So I've got what used to be iconic blue jacket, and I've got my old merch on, and we're gonna talk for a little bit. We're gonna go play some King SMP, obviously, but I also wanted to take a trip down memory lane with you guys. Um, it's gonna be fun. All right, let's go ahead and say hello to everybody. So, hello, Sammy. Congrats on grabbing first. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Nightfall. How are you doing? Hello, Lol Gaming. Good to see you. If you guys would like, we can talk a little bit about the retirement, but that's up to you guys. Let's see. Can you sit up straight? I want to make fan art. All right, I'm here. I'm here. Don't worry. I've got some tea. I've got some water. Together, I'm sure that'll do great things for me. I'm gonna need a lot of water. I'm gonna be talking a lot, and we're gonna go over this. So let's start just by kind of going back to the beginning, I guess, because that's where else should you start, right? I mean that's where I started, and I think that's where we're gonna start here as well. So let's go to the VOD channel. Oh gosh. There's 618 videos on the VOD channel. Hydrate the tea. Alright, thank you so much. How do you guys like your tea? I like mine sweet personally. But I know that's not a popular opinion for everybody. But sweet tea is the best, honestly. Okay. Here's the VOD channel. If you guys have never seen it before, it's gonna outlive my career, honestly. I mean, I've been around since 3 years ago, August 2nd, 2021. So, we've got a lot of history on the channel. Here's your dab. Thank you for that. I don't like tea anyway. I'll be back soon. All right, sounds good, Sammy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And as you can see, we've got lots and lots of videos here and lots of moments I want to kind of revisit. So, we're gonna just kind of get into it, and we're gonna start with the very first stream here. I actually included this at the end of my video. You know what? Let's watch the April the video that I posted today, the April 1st video. There's a Minecraft Snapshot April Fool's video. We could watch that too. But I want to actually go and look at the video I posted today. This one right here. You guys want to watch it? Let's watch it. You know, finish the volcano. We're gonna finish it this month before I'm done retiring. I've got up until April 31st this year, and then I'm done. So we'll watch the video. I'll pause it, kind of add some information as we go. If you guys have questions, feel free to stop me and I'll talk about it. You guys can't hear it? Let me try this. It's not clickbait. Can you guys hear that? April 31st, 2024, I'll be hosting my last video, at which point I will be handing off the channels to someone else. There it is. That's it. Cinch Wheat. We're done here. That's all you need to know, right? Wow. Forgive me, by the way, if I'm a little bit more disorganized than usual. Normally I'd want to script out something like this pretty precisely, but with an announcement like this, I wanted to bring it back to just us. There's no one else in this. Honestly, I was kind of tempted to, and I originally actually recorded it all face cam. However, with the channel I uploaded it to being a Minecraft channel, it felt more in line with where I was putting it to do all Minecraft. So it's actually originally recorded with the intent of being a facecam video. So all the Minecraft stuff was added later on. And I even considered doing it as a live stream instead, talking about it, but I felt better about doing it this way. MatPat. So it's interesting. It's interesting that you mentioned that, because I do talk about that here in a second. In this room, no teleprompters, there's nothing. Just the way this whole thing started. A conversation between us. And, sorry if I keep getting emotional about this. I'll try not to. But it's a big deal, you know? Like, if you think about it, this channel is my first child. Really, before I had the VOD channel, and it was just this. This was my baby. Channel's been going on for 2.5 years. Okay, you guys get the point of what I'm doing there. So we're gonna just skip ahead to the next chapter of why. Why? Why am I doing this now? Why am I making this announcement today? Why am I walking away from the channel? Well, to be honest, it was game theory. You can blame MatPat. MatPat just did his farewell video. I'm like, huh, well, if he was able to do it, I want to have a good ending to my career. Obviously, that's not it. But really, my reasons for making this announcement today is probably largely the same as MatPat's reasons, or Tom Scott's, or Captain Sparkles, or Papa Meats, or Stampy Longheads. There's a lot of these videos that are coming Stampy Lads. And there's going to be a lot more happening throughout this year. I've known this video would be coming for about the last year or so. I just wasn't sure it was necessarily going to be today. I don't know exactly when it would fall, but I knew it would. Real quick, because MatPat quit. So, kind of, yes. First, Take Me With You. It falls in line with that. Kind of. I remember watching the game theory video when he quit, and I realized, you know, like, this guy's done this for 13 years of his life, and I'm quickly approaching that, if you guys kind of understand where I'm going with this. I've done it for 3, so, you know, I've still got 10 more before I reach his point. But I'm already not sleeping as much as he is. I'm not doing 4 YouTube channels all at the same time. And, you know, it's actually sustainable for him to actually do that in the sense of he makes money. And I don't. And to summarize kind of, I guess, the big points in the video, because it's an 18-minute video. It's a long one, so we're not going to watch it all. I did take inspiration from MatPat a lot on this video. All the reasons that he mentioned were very similar to mine, and I felt like kind of be nice to pay a little bit of homage to him. But also, the main points were like, I don't have as much time as I used to. I don't get to hang out with my friends. And when I do, I'm only thinking about streaming. I'm only thinking about making videos. I'm I'm only thinking about the content side of things, and I'm not just playing to have fun. And so, that's a big one there. Two, it just takes up a lot of time, truthfully. I mean, when you do 6-hour streams 5 days a week, it quickly takes up, more time than what you have. Especially when you're looking at doing, a couple of YouTube channels, running a Minecraft server in the background, and at the same time trying to have some healthy friendships. So that's where a lot of my reasoning's rooted from. I've got a lot of young, uh, a lot of young, people in my family as well, some nieces and nephew, and I want to be able to see them and have some fun. So, I think this is kind of one of the better moves I've made, honestly. Matt Pat stole his video. Yeah. Actually, I recorded this before Matt Pat, and I sent it to him to see what he thought, and then he stole everything from me. Like, honestly, dude, get your own creativity. What the heck? At least I had the decency to credit him for the editing, like, inspiration, but he didn't even credit me for the writing. I'm just saying, like, honestly, Matt Pat, he's a thief. Can you have to run this back to them tomorrow? I don't know about that, man. I'm ready to retire. I'm ready. It sounds strange to be this early, especially after I have been talking so much recently about loving what I'm doing. And I'm aware that it is April 1st and that it sounds like I'm just joking. But, like, I was trying to get it out on the weekend. I kind of failed that. And I have a lot of things I wanted to show you, especially later on. Like, in the summer, there might be a cool game that comes out. And, I talk a little bit about it, but I'll just kind of summarize it because we don't need to watch the whole 18-minute video to get the point of, the announcement. But, you take, like, Starfield with its huge galaxy and, the interactivity. You combine that with, like, Sid Meier's Civilization to build up your own army and stuff. Put that in with Helldivers, where you can, actually fight alongside your NPCs, and, there's going to be a whole system there that comes together to make it really interesting and really fun, and I'm excited for that. But in order to do that, I gotta make myself scarce a little bit, right? While you're at it, announcing your retirement, announce Minecraft Story Mode Season 3. Oh, I wish I had that honor, man. I wish. Notch pulls up at the end of the video saying, "Welcome, we have a lot to discuss." Dude, I wish. I wish I had the Cawthorn idea before Matt Pat did. Of course you can watch the whole video, but main points. I'm handing off the channels like what Matt Pat did. He just copied me. So we're handing off King SMP to Unreal. He's already been doing it all, so you're not gonna miss anything there. It's gonna be the usual. He's already announced that he is pursuing it full time. So he is going to be quitting his job to pursue King SMP fully. So, you might be expecting some things to happen. There's a chance that there might be some monetization enabled on the server to help him support that, but we'll see. My Twitch channel's getting handed off to Marie. I promised her way back at the beginning when I met her that if she wanted my channel when I died, she could have it. Well, I'm not dead. As you can see, I'm still very much alive. But it's hers. It's gonna be hers on April 31st. And then my younger brother is actually going to be taking care of my YouTube channels. And he's got some ideas kind of rolling around. I don't know if he's ready to share any of them yet, but I'll be there to help along the way, of course. You know, it's theirs. But I think this is the best course of action for me and also the people I'm giving this stuff to. I trust them. I trust them fully. Unreal has always been the one I was going to hand King SMP off to. He's put so much time and so much passion into that. And you know, I think you know, he just deserves it. And you know, obviously again, I'm going to still be there to help him along the way if he needs it, but I'm going to step back and he's going to have it. Marie, you know, she already has her own Twitch channel, so you might be going, why in the world are you giving her your channel? Well, one, it's to help stop off my temptation to try to stream again. I get a little bit addicted to it, and so, you know, giving it to somebody else will kind of help curb that. I promised it to her, you know, back at the beginning, but also she deserves the largest community ever, guys. I don't know if any of you actually do follow her on Twitch right now, but I'm gonna go and shout her out. I mean, you guys will probably see her here on April 31st, but she might also still be streaming on her channel after this, so be sure to follow her. Check her out. Lots of fun. And then my younger brother, he's the only one that's actually touched my YouTube channels at all. And I kind of asked him, you know, before I recorded the video, because, you know, you want to talk to your people before you just sign them up for stuff. So I did talk to them. I asked him if he'd be interested in it, and he said yes, and I'm going to help him every step of the way until he can do it on his own. So it's going to be different for me, but it's going to also be different for you. However, I picked the people I picked because I'm aware that they can do it. They can. I've seen what they all can do, and I believe in them. Let's see. Imagine Bro had nobody to hand the channels off to, but he had to give the channels away because MatPat did it, so he gave it to some random bum on the street. I had some fallbacks. Thankfully, I didn't have to use any of them, but I did have some fallbacks if my brother didn't want it. Now, if nobody wanted it, I would have just let them die, honestly. They, you know, I like I said in the video at some point, I firmly believe that anyone can do what I do. You just gotta put some hard work and a little bit of dedication behind it, and you'll get it done. Here's your dab, Dark Forest. Is this an April Fool's joke, or am I in denial? You might be in denial. It's giving away the house too. The dog next. Don't worry, I don't have a dog anymore. Yo, I bid $20 for King Regvods. Oh gosh, you have the largest archive in history. 600 videos there, dude. I don't know if you really want that. I would have taken the YouTube channel, I'm just saying. I mean, if you wanted it, I mean, maybe. I could probably have done that. And I'm sure Admiral will want help. Honestly. I mean, he's new to it. He's not used to running channels, and there's... How many of them are there? Let's see. Currently, there's the gaming channel, the Minecraft channel, the VOD channel, the podcast channels. There's 4 channels. Not all of them are active, but he's going to be trying to bring them back slowly. And then there's also going to be several other new videos or several new channels along the way. There's going to be a music channel. There's going to be a finance channel and a content creator help channel. So, there's 7 channels there that are going to belong to people, and, he's going to do his best to kind of manage it, and hopefully he'll be able to keep up with it. And of course, like I said, I'm going to be there. I'm going to help him. He's not just going to be thrown out to the wolves. I'm going to slowly take my hands off of it. Let's see. It's a giveaway stream at this point. Bro's going to give away the clothes on his body. I don't know how many of you know. This is the first jacket that I had. That I wore a lot on stream. So this is an original. Like, it's very, very special. And then this was the merch that I dropped. And I don't think you can even buy it anymore. But I had made it, and I thought today would be a good day to wear it. Just to, kind of drive the point home a little bit more. There's one more thing I want to show you guys in this video, and then we'll proceed. So, I'm gonna shut up now and just let you guys watch this. Alright, we are started. If anyone's watching, hello, welcome. You came here to kill me. That's what this is about, isn't it? What? Ryan, you're gonna die. You're going to die, Ryan. And I'm gonna do it. No. No. It wasn't supposed to kill the pets, too. Careful, there's a creeper.
Oh, not again.
He's coming.
No.
I can't do anything.
No.
Big announcement. We got merch. Guys. Oh, dang. Oh.
Tree. No.
No, Marie. No. You can do it. Let me count down now. I mean, that would be kind of lame. No. He's so dead. King, you would eat it off of someone's foot. I think we knew how far you'd go. Okay, it depends on the foot. Not all feet are created equal. And on that note, I'll let you guys think about that for a second. While I... Grumbot from the server? Yeah, I remember. Oh, I thought that was a spider. Oh. Who genuinely likes mac and cheese? Like...
Obvious. Who doesn't?
Dude, it is the slimiest substance you can ever put in your mouth.
You.
Well, I don't like it when people put me.
saying is slaughtering people and cutting their heads off is kind of like riding a bike.
Yeah, exactly. I'm done. I'm done. I can't feel anything. I can't feel anything. My hands, my legs, my face. Oh my. Ew. Please hit me harder. Please. Men apparently tickle my ears with their voices now. So that's cool, I guess. I found a daycare the other day, and I killed all the teachers in the daycare. It was fun.
Hey,
Hi.
finally. Hey, there you are.
What's
Hey,
up?
Lisa, for your
That's
wedding
not-
gift, here's
That's
a
not
rock.
you. Hey, how do I? Oh.
What did you do? I can't even kill an AFK player.
That was me. I watched that happen. Everyone watched that happen. I hope you know.
No. I'm. Excuse you? You can't just do that to me.
Alright. For those of you who are still with us for whatever reason, thanks for watching. And I'll be streaming tomorrow, and Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. See ya then.
Alright, guys. Good night. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. It was a lot of fun, and I hope to see you guys over there. Thank you for watching, and good night. Good night. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Good night. Good night, y'all. Thank you guys so much for watching. Good night. So, you know, I made this video myself, and it still kind of brings a little bit of mist to the eye, doesn't it? I spent so much time on that, and it was it might be my favorite video I've ever made. I think that's fair, right? And for those of you who didn't know, the very first clip there, let's see, this one right here, this came from August 2nd of 2021. My very, 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 very first live stream. And then this one came from, I believe, the week after. First episode of King SMP, I believe. I miss that. King SMP has changed so much. Gosh, that's King SMP Season 1. Accidentally killed all the pets. There's just so much history there, and I wanted to include everything, but I had to cut out so many moments. Just seeing the progression of things, you know? Going from the side cam here to the full frontal cam here. And, you know, the different stages where we had raids of 48 come through and playing Halo, and, you know, it's been good. It's been good. So I just really wanted to share that with you guys here. And then, of course, we'll go and check out some of our old stuff. We'll check out some of the old stuff as well that I didn't get to include. Let me catch up on chat. You started the whole podcast just to let it die. Well, I mean, I kickstarted it, you know? The first episode is out. I was supposed to be the host. But honestly, I mean, Admiral can probably do it. He was the first guest, and since there's no more episodes, he'll just take over like nothing happened, I guess. And I mean, he doesn't even have to do the podcast if he doesn't want to. I mean, it's been so long since I even posted on it. I don't know if he necessarily would be interested in doing it anymore. This is hitting harder than the end of Celeste. Man, it hurts listening to these, and I wasn't even there for them. Same, no 9/11 jokes. He did end up playing. True. It's to me, it's bittersweet, really. I mean, I'm excited for what's coming up. I mean, you guys don't see everything that I've got going, but it's gonna be exciting. And you know, you've liked my personality and such, but the people I picked, they're all going to be wonderful in and of their own right, and I truly do believe you guys will like them. I started really interacting with the streams this year, and you're already leaving. I feel like I got a lot. I got a work at the Alexander Library a month before it burned down. Well, the good news is there's still a trove of stuff out there. In fact, we're actually gonna go check it out. Hello, everyone. Shut up. That's getting changed. Not playlists. Sorry. So I have this VOD channel, and it's got 618 videos on it. And I mean, if we just scroll down, you can really just see anything with a thumbnail was done all of last year and this year. Anything that doesn't have a thumbnail, you know, it's over a year old. And there's just a trove of content here, man. I mean, there's so much that I can't even watch it all. Thousands of hours, I believe 3,000 hours actually, of live stream. And this is actually making me dizzy to look at while it's scrolling down, so we're going to come back up here. You play Papers, Please? I did. And it's actually all organized into playlists, so if that's something you guys are looking for, there's plenty of playlists here, and I think you can even look it up. Yeah. So as you can see, I played it twice, I believe. But you know, it's... I've played a lot of games, and that's why the VOD channel exists, I guess, is so everybody can go and be a part of it, even if they missed it. Crazy to think how many people I've met on this server, and I never thought I'd grow close to any king. You are an amazing streamer. I'm glad to have ever joined the server. I was glad to have you on my team, Pry. I know Unreal might not be the easiest to work with all the time, but he'll do great. Trust me, he won't hurt you guys. He doesn't bite. So I you know, just stick around with him. He'll be good to you guys. Like I said, he's taking over the King SMP, so it's gonna be interesting to see how that stuff goes. I'm actually gonna open up Minecraft now. I've got a couple of worlds I wanted to show you guys before we go back on the King SMP. So let me just go ahead and open up the game. And there's some old stuff that, like I said, I wanted to go kind of walk around and show you guys for a little bit, and then we'll get on to King SMP and we'll start finishing up our projects. See if this works. It's not really. Okay, there it goes. I actually do need to take it off though, because I need to get onto my Minecraft survival server. But once I'm on there, I'll show you guys around that. That was the very first survival world I played on. For stream. So I want to kind of show you guys there if I can. I don't know if I'm on the right Minecraft server version or not. We'll try. We'll try to join. But we'll see. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Sammy. Sounds good. The amount of people I've had ask me if it's an April Fool's joke is honestly kind of funny. Because I do acknowledge that, you know, today is April 1st, and it is usually the day people do their April Fool's videos. I meant to have this out on the weekend, so I didn't have this issue. But that highlight reel took a lot to get done. I was up till 6 in the morning putting the finishing touches on it. And I'm just so glad that it's, you know, finally done. You guys know, I know. We both know what's going on, and I'm excited. I'm excited to wrap things up a little bit and start beginning the next stage, you know? I've got a job coming up that I'm hoping to get. I've got so many projects that I've got in the background that I can't get done until I'm free, for lack of better words. So I'm excited. I'm excited. What did you expect, honestly? I mean, admittedly, I probably should have held off the video for one more day, just so people wouldn't have thought it was an April Fool's Day thing. But that was my mistake. That was definitely my mistake. Post goodbye video on the world's joke day. I wonder why people think it's a joke. Yeah, that was my bad. Definitely my bad. Okay, it's not putting me on my world. Let me see if I can force it to load through here. This is back on Shockbyte, so their servers are a little more difficult to get going sometimes. That's on version 1.17.1. Okay, it's just gonna take its sweet time to load, I guess. Let me go ahead and try to load up a 1.17 client then. That way I can actually get on there. But I kind of want to just explore some of these old worlds with you guys for a minute. Let's see. That's 1.19, 1.18. Okay, I need to make a new installation. .1. This one. Okay. Play. Did you admit the joke yet? What joke? I was just talking about the fact that my timing really wasn't good. I should have waited a day, or just grinded a little harder and gotten it done yesterday. Not great timing on my behalf, admittedly. But I wanted the video to be perfect, so I really should have just waited an extra day. Very bad mistake to not just do it correctly. I should have waited. It's whatever, though. It'll be fine. I mean, you guys have a full month to get used to it. Also, can I turn that off? Thank you. Okay, let's see if it puts me on our server here so I can... There we go. Alright, so you guys might recognize this. So this is the very first server I was playing on my streams. And it started something like over here. And I kind of remember it going, how was it? Hello? If anyone's out there, hello? If nobody's out there, then I'm talking to myself. And then you just kind of fly down, and I built the crane, and that was day one. This world has pretty rich history, all things considered. I mean, it's Oh wow, it's old. Before 1.17 even, before 1.16. I think it was here before even the bees. Let me see. Was it here before the village update? There's a village over here. Okay, so it was on 1.14 that we started playing because over here is spawn. 00 should be kind of over here somewhere. So yeah, you know, old world and lots of history and just something to explore, I guess, a little bit. I kind of remember when we first started playing it, there wasn't a lot of town, and now there's like so much town. I wish I finished it. I really do. We missed a lot. we should have kept it going on this world. I missed the mark on that one, but it's also over here. You guys ever watch the intro sequence? You might remember this. This is before I learned how to use replay mods, so it was still pretty bad. As you can see, you know, awfully similar to the intro sequence. And if you were here way back when, you might remember the outro sequence being something like this. And the sun would slowly set on the world, and it was nice. I never finished this area either. I was really bad about finishing projects. If you guys ever look at King SMP and go, King has too many projects, just know it's always been this issue of I plan things, I plan so many things, and I still manage to never get them done. Like I said, I've had this world for years upon years upon years, and it's still not finished. This won't mean as much to you guys, but this hole we dug out using mostly iron pickaxes, and then we slowly got to diamonds, and I had about 2 friends do it. We didn't have beacons really at the time either. And we slowly but surely dug it down to the original bedrock height of what is it, Y5? I think. Oh, Y3. But we never filled it in the basement like I intended to originally. We never finished this like I intended to originally. There's so many things that, you know, we didn't finish. And I'm a little bit disappointed about that, but at the same time, you know, was I ever really gonna get it done? Probably not. You give me infinite time, maybe I would have eventually come back and finished, but you know, as of right now, I think this world is kind of more of a time capsule than anything else. But there's a couple more worlds I want to show you guys, actually, before we, you know, just call it there. I need to go into 1.21, so give me a second. Let me catch up here on chat. I did forget the day, though, so you had me on the first half. Well, it might be April 1st, but I am retiring on April 31st this year. So, I know it's coincidental, the timing. And the denial is, I will admit, the denial is at least somewhat comforting. Glad to know I at least meant something to you guys. Because you guys, you know, you guys meant something to me too. You still do. Still will. Discord added loot boxes, gonna relieve my gambling addiction while lurking and crying. I'm sorry, Vince. I'm sorry. Question, will you still be playing on King SMP? Or are you stopping it for good? I'll probably still pop on there. Especially for events and stuff. I might not be doing the streaming side of things. I might still pop in for streams from time to time, like whenever Marie goes live. I might pop in and say hello with that, but I'll still be I'll be around. You guys don't have to worry about me disappearing entirely. I'll still be here. So here is King SMP Season 1. We're skipping Season 0. There's not a whole lot to look at there. This world really got King SMP to where it is today, in a way. Season 0 was lawless and very short. This season lasted, I believe, from September until December. So, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 months. It's also where I did my first 12-hour stream, and I believe I logged out on this bridge right here. There was a really thoughtful message left on it. And for those of you who remember, or wait, no, I'm turned around. It was this bridge right here. And for those of you who may have seen, this is also where I typed in /kill at A, or at E, and then I did type equals !player, which in fact just means you kill everything except for players. Big mistake, killed a lot of wolves and villagers and cats. But you know, mistakes were made and lessons were learned. Let's go quickly. I have a teleporter to kind of take me from place to place so you guys can kind of see, you know, this area. I never actually put out this, thing. I meant to. But there's several areas, like the Candy Kingdom. I need to make this available to you guys in the next month. It's done. Like, this whole world is pretty much set up to actually be explored. But this was original spawn, you know, it's not the worst place. It exists. It got destroyed a couple of times, rebuilt, all that stuff. But, you know, there's some places to go see. The Potato Kingdom, that was where Fry, one of my first longtime viewers, set up base, and I was over this way, I think? Yeah, this is where I was. And I decided I was gonna build this huge base, and I still never have finished it. I'm gonna come back one day, and I'd like to maybe finish from there to there, and it's just a big structure, very beautiful, and I'm hoping that maybe one day I'll actually finally find the time to finish. Let's see, you meant so much, King. You meant something as well, King. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I wasted 15 minutes of my life on a clown avatar. Probably one of the reasons I'm getting things done. This is favorite parts of the week. You're amazing, King. You've earned the King role. You deserve the crown. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate it. I literally listened to you while studying for my permit just to make sure it's a joke. Sorry for the topic change. It looks like Legos. Yeah, we this, but also the I honestly, the Candy Kingdom was probably my favorite, and like you said, it does kind of remind me of Lego as well. The reason I liked this place so much was we had a lot of fun moments over here. It was my friend Marie's build, so credit goes to her. But there's things like I forgot that the name was on there. I forgot that's what she named it. That was her horse. I can't repeat the name. But you know, there were moments where we killed things, where we argued for fun. Great name. It was a beautiful name. You know, being young and such probably didn't help. She didn't realize that it sounded like what it did. I kind of recall that now. I told her afterward. But you know, big builds. So many big builds. It's one of the names are alright. Yeah. And I think, in fact, there's one more thing I wanted to show you in here before we kind of go to my next world. And the next world is probably the best one that I can show you right now, and then we'll get into King SMP Season 3. I'd be showing you, oh gosh. Well, anyway, there's this. Unreal built this for me. It was one of the first things he built, and it's probably one of the coolest things as well. At least for me, anyway, because I didn't, you know, I didn't know anything about redstone, and I was gonna do so much more with this build. It's kind of broken, it looks like, but this side works. So, well, maybe it doesn't. Okay, well, we're just gonna go through anyway. But there's a lot of fun memories that happened here. People killing my pets, knocking them off the top of our tower. Over here, we were building this during the 12-hour stream, if I'm not mistaken. This is where I also learned, what was the song? The one that goes shoddy like a melody in my head. There are a lot of good moments. This was also where I learned to terraform. And you guys will probably see a lot more of this. I mean, you guys are gonna see here on King SMP here in a minute. Great name. This place blew up once, right? Yeah. This tower blew up before as well. Somebody drove a bomber into the side of it. In fact, it's right over here. You can kind of see where I covered over it. You know, there are lots of cool things. Lots of cool things. My dog came in. She's worried because I'm crying. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't necessarily cry too soon, you know. We got a whole month. A whole month, because, you know, next... I mean, I'll be here till April 31st, so that gives you guys a month. Plenty of time. That message was from Marie's area, but yeah, the tower blew up too. I don't remember. I guess Marie's place probably did blow up. Probably a couple of times. Let's go to King SMP. So this is probably my favorite build. That I've probably ever done, honestly. Just absolutely huge. And, as you can tell, it's, it took a long time. And I think, honestly, the longer I go with it existing, the more fond I've become of it. The only regret I have is I wish it didn't take as long. So many good memories building this one as well. I remember as we got closer and closer to the end, and I was talking about building this huge dragon skeleton, people were like, it doesn't look like a dragon. And admittedly, you know, I think it's about as close as I could get to a dragon, but I definitely messed up on its legs. And then the neck kind of needed some work too, but it you know, it's not the worst. It could have, I think it could have sticked around just for a little bit longer. I love this also because we have illegal bedrock, which is just a map. It's literally just some maps. And you know, I thought, you know, it probably turns out just fine. It's not the worst build in the world, that's for sure. If I'm not mistaken, somebody made their home inside one of my towers. I'm trying to remember which one. Ah, yeah, here it is. Just a whole bunch of illegal things. You know, I respect it. I do. But yeah, you know, it's probably my favorite build. Probably my favorite build. Annoying you while making this is great. You did a lot of that. Skip leg day for real. Aren't wings mostly cartilage and almost no bone? I actually don't know. We did a lot of research when it came to building this. In fact, when it came down to it, I actually looked up kind of like the different parts of a dragon, and it was like, you know, its wings or its front arms probably attach more like a horse's leg would. And so, you know, I decided I was gonna take its front leg and just, you know, it's gonna hang off on the side there, and then the wing, it's gonna kind of be out here. I didn't study too much biology. I tried to do my best to kind of keep it looking somewhat accurate. But at the end of the day, I'm happy with how it turned out for the most part. You know, it's not bad. It's not bad. It exists. That's for sure. It definitely exists. I need to finish this world download so you guys can have it. Skip leg day, but not shoulder day. Yeah, I mean, no, look at that beefy thing. Look at that. Can't believe it's true. I wish I had money right now. What? Why is that, Sammy? Why is that? I mean, it was a good time. I enjoyed King SMP. And I guess that brings us probably to our most recent King SMP season. So we're gonna go play that, and we'll actually play for real now. But you know, when we get on there, we're gonna just kind of tour around for a little bit, and then we'll probably work on the volcano. We gotta get that done. I gotta get the entirety of my base hopefully done before April 31st. If I don't do that, then, you know, it's not gonna be documented. Or it might be documented, just a lot less than usual. Let's see. I want to donate, but I'm broke. Don't worry about it, Sammy. Things are good here right now. I'm fine financially at the moment. I appreciate the thought, though. Never skip chest day or arm day. Hi, broke. I'm Admiral. Gosh, grinded so hard the cartilage fossilized. Don't you dare make me lose it again. Swearing is legal. My dog's still worried and full on shoved herself into my arms. Oh. Pets are the best, guys. Pets are really the best. I genuinely can say with full certainty that, you know, having a pet around makes things so much better. Definitely makes things so much better. We're gonna stop doing that. Okay. So here we are on King SMP. Season 3. And everything started right here. And I actually remember the world border contained all of us on this one platform. And when it started expanding, I ran off this way. And I somehow eventually worked my way back up here to build my house, but you know, things have really grown. If you guys ever check out the original day 1 of King SMP, But as you can tell, like, things have just grown. Like, I mean, I there's a lot to say about King SMP in general. I mean, like, it's grown beyond what I ever thought it would. I mean, if you go back to season 0, there was no plan whatsoever. Season 1 had a little bit of plans, and then season 2 I had big plans, and now we're here on season 3 where things have gotten bigger, and I've just slowly planned them. I didn't start the season with a plan. I just kind of came in and started. And I think things are going wonderfully. I just watched all the Spider-Mans. I'm actually sobbing. Spider-Mans are good. Which ones did you watch? All of them, or any of the ones in specific? Which ones did you like? I should also ask. Pet reveal. I don't have a pet anymore. I used to. I've had a couple of pets in my life, but they have all since grown old on me. Let's see. I hate April Fool's Day. Some British people made a joke yesterday. I was like, really serious. I almost spent like $20 because it was April 1st for them. But for me, it was 31st still. Dude, I definitely can understand April Fools being hated for ya. Some people take the jokes way too far. So long as nobody's being harmed out of it, or no extreme emotional distress is happening, I feel like it's probably an okay joke to make. But it's when people start going and making unfunny comments and jokes that it's not okay. Let's see, my dog is suffocating me, help. Can't cry if you can't breathe. My motto in life. Gonna cry this stream. Don't worry, guys. It's not the last one. I still have till the 31st of April. And then you guys can cry. You did what must have been done. I have to be a good example for the young. If you don't decide to kill them all, gosh. I have a hilarious joke. Oh boy, what is it? Five Discords today have changed their... Oh gosh. Nightfall, no. No, Nightfall. What the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go. 1K bit badge. I appreciate it. 700 bits. Thank you, Nightfall. Much appreciated. Give him retirement money so he can pay the old person medicine. Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I died. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Another death. Another death in the bucket. What's wrong with that, right? Let me go and get some of my, stone together. We'll finish up the volcano a little bit, and we'll see where that goes. So I couldn't find a ping on a server. Oh, dude, that would be so annoying. Favoritism at its finest, good sir. Only the French ones and some of the Canadian ones. Ads, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, we have a whole emote for it, thanks to Nuggy. Nuggy has made us a bunch of art, and I appreciate that for all they've done. It's been great. Hope you like the fan art as it took me half an hour. I don't know. Let me check it out. Now let me check it out. Let's see. Hey, yo. You guys are awesome. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know it? Ah, the grounds tremble with the fear of revolution. Oh gosh, the French are scary, guys. I don't know if you guys have heard, but they are very good at revolting. It's actually what I'm retiring to. I'm gonna go retire to fight the French. Somebody has to keep them at bay. No, that's not actually what's happening, but that would be a good reason to retire if there ever was. This is my rebellious phase. Nothing can stop me. No, Nightfall, keep your money. Keep your money. I'm retiring. I'm gonna be living off of Social Security. I'll be fine. Actually, it's not quite that. I mean, I'll have a job. So, like, I'll be able to, like, actually, you know, do stuff. I won't need you guys to pay my bills anymore. He doesn't want you all to donate because it's not real. I mean, I would want you guys to donate if, like, it were not real, because that's how I live, man. I need the money. Not the French. Together against some Froggy brothers. What was that slip up? What slip up? Did I slip up? Slip up with what? I heard that I didn't do anything. I'm confused. I'm so confused. King messes up his words all the time, and I don't remember it. It's cool to see how long it takes people to go through the stages of grief. Yeah, denial be hitting really hard. And, you know, I respect it. I mean, it's been fun. It's been fun. I've had my fun with streaming, and I wouldn't trade this experience for anything else. What slip up? He totally didn't say as if it was real. What? Now I am confused. Did I say what? I have no reason to say that. Now I'm concerned. What did I say? Let's see. Unreal cried today, for real, for real. I mean, making that video, there were several times where the tears started to well up. There were several moments in that video that were just very difficult to make. Falling up the stairs with this one. Denial is a river in Egypt. You mean, you're right. You're right. Broke my bed from anger. I can't. Come on. Let's try this. Okay. Should not have found that funny. I'll get 10,000 from Mr. Beast to you if you keep making content. That's tempting. That's really tempting. But I also want to make video games. So, like, in order for me to actually have time for that, I feel like, I don't know. It's a lot of work. If there was no time commitment to the content, I'd probably be able to do it still. But there's just too much of a time commitment, at least right now. Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can a tea count as hydration? Because I can get it all in one go if you guys let me drink the tea as well. Yeah, okay. That's awful. That was so bad. Oh gosh. That was a lot of water. That was a lot of water. You feel hydrated? I feel like I'm gonna have to go pee in a couple of minutes. But you know, that's okay. That's just a good sign that I'm probably hydrated. Are you no longer wishing for thirst? I'm not gonna lie. That's one thing I'm not gonna miss when I quit streaming. Is the constant hydrates. Oh gosh. One of the first times I ever had the hydration redemption open, you guys had made me drink 7 cups of water in just a couple of sittings. It was so bad. Maybe just get better water. I mean, I like water. I do. Water's good. Help TPA request no work for me. I'll TPA you here. Oh wait. There you go. What do you hang a crown up on? You know, I actually don't know. Technically, you could hang it up on a hook like you would a jacket. But I was kind of thinking of laying it down like on something else, maybe. Oh my gosh. Here, let me put away some of this stuff. Thank you. Thank you so much. I see more hydrates, so I'm gonna have to go get more water. This will give me a good chance as well to quickly use the restroom if I need to. King Child. Oh, you still have the egg. Oh gosh, it's amazing. You can hold on to that. It's for safekeeping. I'm gonna be right back, guys. But I will see you guys like here in a couple minutes. So sit tight. The ads will play during the Be Right Back screen, so they can be delayed a little bit longer. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How's it going, guys? Sorry about that. We're here. How many more hydrates was it? Just a couple more, right? 3. And here's your dab. Bro's throat is asking for help. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. Today's gonna be a shorter stream. I was up till 6 in the morning today, putting the final touches on my video. And yeah. I know the furries are dancing. Make it stop. What the heck did I just witness? It's so horrible. I spelled that. Wow, that's mean. That is so mean. Hello. All right. Let me put away all the netherrack, and we're gonna get working on the build. Here's your dab. Rise and shine. Oh gosh. Dude, you are gonna make me vomit. You know, hydrations and candy I'm going through is not healthy. I only got one more piece after this. Oh jeez. Well, that's the last candy. That's the last candy from Vince there. Congrats, you are the final redemption of the candy, I guess, for me. Forever. GG. GG, guys, you, good job. Let me, see if I can pause that before anybody else does that. And where's the it's not letting me get there. Okay, candy, pause. Okay. And then I'll hit the hydrate. Okay. So I got 2 candies, one from Admiral and one from Vince. Getting custom art design, nice. What kind of art are you thinking of? Diabetes. I can put that on my resume now. Oh boy. So we're gonna take 2 peanut butter Reese's. That are shaped like hearts and eat them at the same time. Just sink it down. I feel awful. I feel awful after eating that. Thank you for the hydrates. You guys are gonna kill me. You guys are gonna kill me so quickly. I done a good chunk of the temple base. Let me go see it. Stretch your posture check. Ah, good. kill you before you're done. Yeah, that sounds about right. And posture check. I speedran work to make it to this, so thank you, Flames. It means a lot. It's not gonna be our last stream. Just gonna be, I guess, you know, it'll be a couple more streams. We got till April 31st. That's the last day we're streaming. Alright. Let's go to work. Get some work done. So I gotta connect up from here to there. Here we go. Gosh, I'm so tired. Did I tell you? I think I already told you guys this, but I can't remember now. Did I tell you guys that I was up till 6 in the morning putting the final touches on that video? Also, we got an ad time from Nuggy there. Let me go and do that. How long? I guess. Oh wait, you can type in there. How long of an ad time are you thinking you want? Take a guess. Okay. 3 minutes it is. Gosh. There you go. Thank you, Nuggy. Much appreciated. Also, how did you get so much stone? Bionics gave me a bunch. Derek gave me some for Christmas. Who else gave me some stone? I dug a bunch of it at one point, but a lot of this just came from Bionics, honestly. King's a stoner, that's how real. That is so real. Gosh. 8 ads is criminal. Jeez. I'd rather have like one really long ad, personally, than have like 8 small ads. Personally. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Longer ads are entertaining. Yeah, they tell a better story. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I'll be back later, probably my old phone barely holds a charge. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Hope you're having a good day. I'll hopefully talk to you a little later. I'm going... I don't like the wording of that. I'm gonna be honest. But you know, to each their own. Oh gosh. Okay. Man. We gotta work really fast. I'm realizing just now. I'm gonna have to work really, really fast in order to get this build done by the end of the year. Not just this build, but I gotta get the entire base done. Or not by the end of the year, sorry, the end of the month. April 31st. The end of the year was the original bet. That's why it's stuck in my head for that. But I want to get it done so you guys can actually have it documented. At least I have an ad from Chipotle, even if I don't like Chipotle. You don't like Chipotle? Really? What? What, Sammy? Bat King sounds like he is, like, young. I used to be young. I'll eat it, but the beef is always dry. Okay, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Why do you make it sound so bad? It sounded bad. I can't even repeat that because somebody's gonna clip it. But it just doesn't sound good. I'm sorry. And don't get beef. Put that thing back. Put that thing away. I'm unarmed. That hasn't stopped him before. Hi, unarmed. I'm Admiral. Oh gosh, say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, man. That could get me arrested. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ah, good old enchanting table. My favorite. I mean, yeah, you did, but if the Secret Service caught wind of that, we'd be screwed right now. We've got your stone hostage. What was the Minecraft April Fool's update? It was, Poisonous Potato. Poisonous Potato update. So they added like a whole dimension based around poisonous potatoes. It was kind of awesome. There's actually some really cool features in it too. No! It was actually a really cool update, and there's a lot of features I didn't get to explore. Like, there's a thing called a flotato, I believe. And, the flotato is like a cloud. Except it can be moved with wind, which I guess is like a cloud. But clouds don't exist in Minecraft as a block. And people have been able to build stuff with it. To, like, move a house and stuff. It's really, really cool. I didn't get to mess around with it, though, because after my video, I was wiped out, and... You know, I needed to get ready for my stream today. I had an important call that I had to take from one of my friends. Just getting them ready for stuff, and... You know, a lot of things going on. You know... So, talking about some stuff with Marie, seeing when she was ready to have my Twitch password. So that she could take over the account. So, you know, we're already working our stuff out there. Let's see. It's like the dry food at Chipotle or eat the dry food at home. I pick Chipotle, you know, that's understandable. Nothing beats Infinite Dimensions. The Infinite Dimensions was insane. Best way to lead King, like a dog chasing a stick. True, true. Just bring some stone and I'll follow you, probably. It might be useless with updating their game, but in April Fools they lock it. Oh yeah. It's kind of funny. And I feel like they use those April Fools updates as experiments almost. To experiment a little bit and say, hey, would this idea make any sense? Like the voting update that they did last year was insane. I mean, obviously you can't do something like that for vanilla. But they were able to actually use some of the data they got from that update, from the like statistics and stuff, to see what people actually like and want. And it was kind of awesome. Very well done for Mojang. Why would I go and get the same thing I don't want at home, you incompetent buffoon? I need my burrito with the right meat. I love that somebody is calling him an incompetent buffoon, and rightfully so. If food at home is dry, it's all tastes like cardboard. The food at Chipotle at least does not taste like cardboard. I mean, if you just learn how to get good and actually cook, it wouldn't taste dry or like cardboard. So, you know, I'm just throwing it out there, little bro. You can't cook either, King? I can try, though. And I certainly don't complain about it tasting like cardboard, I'm just saying. The food tastes fine, man. A little bit of peanut butter will go a long way. Gosh. Okay. I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. I can't talk without losing my voice. I guess that's another thing I won't miss when I do retire. Is I won't miss losing my voice. King, I am a menace. There's nothing wrong with that. Who else licked random pieces of cardboard as a child? I mean, I didn't personally, but I knew somebody who did. I'm torturing your child? That's pretty messed up. I mean, I also eat the flesh of my, of my relatives in front of my children, or in front of children. But you know, I feel like this is a little bit too far. Say he throw his egg children off the edge. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bruh. Play-Doh, cardboard, paint, paper, paint, dirt, sand. I had a sick childhood, pun intended. You're right, it's better than it tasting like the freezer. However, a burrito or a bowl is just intensely incomplete without the right proteins. Fair enough. I do not disagree with your opinion on the meat, but I think that if you put enough sour cream and tomatoes on it, it makes up for it. Also a fair point. I will say I have had paint more recently than I have had a lot of other things. When I was painting, what was I painting? Oh yeah, I was painting, the Valorant gun buddy. And, some paint had ended up on my hand. And I was curious, because it was non-toxic, so I just went ahead and tasted it. I was like, oh, cool. It tastes kind of gross. No wonder you are the way you are. Gosh. Why should I have to compensate for, why should I compensate their poor meat by drowning the flavor just to get the texture of what they failed to do? Now I'm just chewing the the shreds out of it. The shreds of it. Now, I'm not hating the idea because I've done it before, and it's effective, but protein done right is the saving grace. True, true. So as long as I mean that, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's a good topic. I'm invested. I drink liquid lead metal. Just kidding. I didn't drink liquid lead, but my mom did play around with mercury as a kid. Gosh. Now that's terrifying. That is terrifying. I'm gonna torture your child some more. You are a monster. You are a monster. And yet, for some reason, I don't blame you. Gosh. That turquoise paint was no joke. I feel like I died a little inside. That was a good one. That was a good one. King, I have a request. What's up? Anything's possible, man. The 60s and 70s were a wild time, let me tell you. Yeah, true. Brothers fail to, is where you pick up. If you can't make up for others' mistakes, you are bound to fail as well. This only applies to things that live and breathe. Please don't end this season. It's the best one for sure, my G. See, it's out of my hands. Well, I guess it's not out of my hands yet. It won't end under my watch. At least, you know, until necessary. If for some reason something happens in between now and April 31st, then we'll talk about it. But, this is gonna be Unreal's project. So, as far as I know, he doesn't have any intent to replace the season anytime soon. And I kind of talked him through my thought process on it before I retire. So, you know, he kind of understands, you know, the way I ran it, and he understands what made that special. He's going to run it his own way, obviously, but I'm sure he'll be taking a lot of inspiration from the ways I've done it in the past. And of course, I'll also be there to help guide him along the way. King, what happened to your voice? I have lost it, unfortunately. Real, my mom drank gasoline as a kid. Hey, King, just me saying hey again like I always do. Well, it's good to see you. King, is it too late to quit? Quit what? Let's see. Influence check failed. Following in our footsteps for real. I'm gonna feed it itself, bruh. Bruh. Okay, was that all of the spot anyway? Let me get some rockets out. Those are totems. Rockets. Give me that. How's it looking? It's been a good run. It has. It has. You know, it's gonna be still good though. You guys are still gonna have things going on. Like I said, King SMP is taken care of. My YouTube channels are gonna be taken care of, and the streams are gonna be taken care of. I've got people in place that'll take care of it for us. So I'll still show up from time to time as well. But you know, it's gonna be somebody else's turn. I'm gonna install V8 engine in my heart and drink straight gasoline. Gosh. So I'm hoping you're gonna say no. This is gonna take hours. The volcano. I mean, technically, I guess the volcano could. I mean, it is gonna take hours. But you know, unless you're talking about like the project you're working on, in which case, I mean, it's never too late to quit. You can quit. I just wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Let's see. Can't believe you're leaving, man. I'm gonna miss this. Well, don't worry. I'll still try to chill and be around. It's just, you know, I'm not gonna be here all the time. That's the big thing, really, is that's gonna be somebody else's job. I'm gonna be taking care of other things. Making video games. I'm gonna be, I've got a lot of side projects that I can't talk about yet, but the video game one I can. And, I'm excited. You guys will love it. Someone should make a drink that tastes like what gasoline smells like. I think somebody has. I think. I'm gonna spend my life savings on the game. I will say, it'll be cheaper than everybody else's stuff. Especially the big project. That one is gonna, you know... That one's gonna probably be on the cheaper end. I'm not gonna throw out a price, but my first couple of projects, they're gonna be small scale. No more than probably $20. What if we're in a bottle, a potion? All dimensions are different potions where we are the chemicals. Take Longest, for example. What if it's from a different potion, a chemical from another bottle that mixed with ours? You know, that's a very good, very, very good question, and a very good theory and observation, if you will. And it makes sense. It does not taste the same. Just drink the original, coward. Mine is Tang powder. It smells and tastes heavenly and sour. Tang is good. Let's see. Alright, I got something I gotta look at. Oh no. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Give me a second. Carbohydrates, I gotcha. Goodness. Or at least getting back to slightly deeper, but man, that was not great. That was really not great. I started sounding really like a 50-year-old man who's been smoking a pack of cigarettes every day for the last 20 years. Probably longer than that, really. Gosh, that was bad. I stopped paying attention. Are you dying? I mean, maybe. I don't want to, but I might have been. Gosh. How bad is that water? I mean, the water is great. It's just, talking, I guess, is the issue. I really need to talk to, I really need to talk to my doctor about it. It's a problem. I mean, luckily, I guess I won't need to now. If I can just get to April 31st, I won't be losing my voice nearly as often. So that'll be fine. It was so much better 10 seconds ago. Oh gosh, what? What did you say? Admiral, let your brother die so you inherit his stuff. It does not have dandruff and pepper in it. Tastes fine. Why? What possessed you to say that? Why? Oh my gosh. Why? What is wrong with you? I still taste it. Why did you have dandruff and pepper in your water? What is wrong with you? Where did the pepper come from? Like dandruff, I get. It comes from your head. But where'd the pepper come from? Let's see. We're all chemicals. We're created to build or destroy. We're bacteria made to destroy our life source. Pawns, we are simply AI in the game. Redstone made to repeat history. Let's see. By the way, this whole thing better not be some elaborate April Fool's prank. I know it's not, but still. On April 31st of 2024, I will be retiring. That is the official statement. It just so happens to be that I announced this on April Fool's, which was poor timing on my behalf. Again, probably should have held it off to the next day. But also I kind of wanted to start the week off with you guys knowing. So it gives you guys, 30 days to be ready. So, plenty of time, I'm killing you. I'm sorry. I can't do it anymore. How do I get rid of this? It's just the beginning of the second quarter. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. It's very nice. Like, business-wise, anyway. Up here. No! What is wrong with you? You just... Oh, what? Oh, gosh. Just threw my egg. Sammy. You killed him. You killed him. What's wrong with you? Oh my gosh. You're a monster. You're a monster. Jump, jump, jump. I didn't know you were that kind of person. Jeez. Cheering for them to jump. That is kind of dark. Bad time. Karma. Where are all my cows? Do I have milk anywhere? I knew I picked a good student. I decided to lure. You know, that's fair. That's fair. And you know, I respect it. I respect it. So I have this thing called Bad Omen. I need to get rid of it. I don't have milk. I need milk. Wait. Yeah. Okay, where's put that there. Come to my house. I'll take the raid. Oh, you want the raid? I'll take it there. I'll do it. Give me 1 second. All right. I'll let you TP to my stuff here in a minute. Okay. Just leave me where it'll activate, and I'll let you have it. QSMP, nice. Proud moment. There we go. Enjoy. Guess the eggs were never meant to be in any other life. I have no idea what that means, but I can respect it. Can I please? Thank you. And one more thing I want to check. Okay. They all scrambled. Oh my. TPS check. It's a little low. 17.9. Last 1 minute. Oh, King, what's up, Flames? What's up? I need something? Okay, what's up? Let me run TPS check again. Yeah, it's not getting any better. So it's staying at a pretty low rate, which is not the greatest, but you know, it's a thing. Give it that. Let's see. I smelted my bow by accident. Oh no. I see. I think. My name has been called. I must depart from this stream. The day may come where I return, but until then, farewell. Fare thee well to you too, brother. I also need something. What's up, Indigo? I smelted my child. I see. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Okay, but you guys had me drink a ton of water. And in case you aren't aware, there is a byproduct of drinking a ton of water. So I'm gonna go take care of that really quick. And I'm gonna go get some more water at the same time. Yes, I will definitely talk about the game here in a minute. There we go. I love talking about it. So I'll be right back. But In the meantime, just sit tight. It'll be just a minute. Sorry that took so long, guys. I went down the stairs once, because I thought somebody was in the restroom up here, and they were. So I was like, I'll just quickly grab some water, use the restroom. They were still in the restroom when I was done grabbing water, so I had to go back downstairs and got caught up talking to my dad. And then, Now I'm here. How's it going? Good to see you. Let me catch up here on chat really quick. Can I give you lore while I'm gone? Chat, help me come up with answers and questions that might need to be answered about it, please. I'm stupid. I'm also stupid, so it should come out great. I like to think that my character questions what life is all the time. But if they go too far ahead, they just snap and kill any easy life source they can. And so they like to try not to. What's the character's favorite color? Brown and red. Their motivation and goals is to try and find a reason they snap so easy to the topic of questioning life. And motivation is to invent it. And their zombie son. Nice, nice. What are your character's limits? What are they willing to do to find the reason? Well, they don't have limits except for hurting loved ones. And as you saw, they killed King's son. And I like to think that they have multiple of King's sons. And think some of King's builds are to do with their actions. I hear I'm Dorito. Nice, nice. Well done. Well done. Me and that totally normal human are coming up with lore for my character. Nice, let's go. Love to hear it. I'm gonna take a quick cough drop. We are way too early for this. Almost out of there was a short while there, I guess probably about a year ago, where I was basically popping these like candy. Because my voice just kept going out. Is there anything you can do to treat your voice? If I stop talking for about an hour, it goes back to normal for a while. But the longer I talk, the more worn down it becomes. It's usually bad on days where I didn't sleep a lot. So in this case, you know, I was up till 6 in the morning. That usually will do some things. And because today's just had a lot of emotion in it, you know, it also, I find emotion tends to change how that works. So if I'm getting super excited or super sad or all those things, they can really change up whatever's going on in there. I don't know what's going on, but that's, you know, my guess anyway. What was I gonna say? Let's see. Like the frog lights come let off chemicals that mess up their brain. Ooh. That's pretty cool. It's actually a really cool idea, having something in the environment that's cool. Okay. Let me, turn back on the replay mod. And let's just finish this really quick. If I can get the entirety of the volcano done today, that will be a really good start to all this. Okay. I wanted to make it through the entirety of this stream wearing this jacket because it is a classic for me anyway. But I cannot. It's too hot. It is too hot. So, let me take that off. Okay. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Oops. Benson, my beloved. Let me think. I was gonna say something else, but now I can't remember. Oh yeah, video game. Right, right. So the idea, I mean, we can have time to talk about it in depth, so why not? Let's just talk about it in depth. So the idea right now for the, pretty much the big game idea that I'm wanting to do, it's going to involve, it's gonna be set in sci-fi, like space sort of deal. So it's gonna be a pretty big game in that regard. Lots to explore. Nukes. Oh, you know there's gonna be some nukes, right? I know you're referring to the emote, but like, hear me out. There's gonna be nukes in the game too. We're gonna be doing like a whole civilization builder sort of deal. It's gonna essentially have like hundreds and hundreds of hours for each. In general, the idea is at least to try to have hours and hours of things to do with the NPCs as well. Please tell me you'll add the Twin Towers. I mean, if I said it early enough, you could probably go to Earth and find the Twin Towers. So, I mean, why not? Sure. Gosh. The nice thing is also with it, like, the nice thing is because it's my project, I can take as long as I want on it. Like, obviously, I'm gonna want to get it done quickly, but I don't have to. And, you know, that's kind of the nice thing that I'd like anyway with it is I can take my sweet time on it, making it the way I want it to be. What type of gameplay are we talking about here? Resource management or something similar? Yes. Yes, all of the above. It's gonna be first person, third person, you can choose. It's gonna be similar to Starfield in that sense where it's like, it's a roleplay game. You know, you're gonna be able to, the biggest mechanic that I want to work on, which I haven't figured out exactly how it's gonna work yet, is I want the NPCs to have a living, breathing personality. And the best way I can find to achieve that right now is with AI. Now, obviously, you're gonna have to do a lot to make it work. So, I've still got to figure out all of that stuff, but I want it to be so you can talk to them through your mic. That's the big goal. So I need to develop something that can do I need to find a good way to do a voice to text and then have the AI read it and then respond in its own way. And then have new AIs developed for each NPC. And ideally, I'd like it to be so that a player could actually eventually go through into a control panel and make new NPCs using their own methods. It would be very resource intensive, though. Do you know the basic plot for the game? It's in space, it's got nukes, but what are they for and why are they there? See, that's the thing. I don't know about, like, main story yet. I've got some good gameplay ideas in mind. I'm thinking, you know, it would be classic to just go, oh yeah, there's an empire of tyranny, and you know that's what you're going up against. But I kind of would also kind of like to say, you know, maybe it's already peaceful, and you can throw it into chaos, because the idea is each NPC does play a part in the world, is the idea anyway. So, for example, you go to a planet and there's a potato farmer. If you kill the potato farmer, not only will that planet have a reaction of, you know, the security overall on that planet is going to be tighter, but security in that localized city is going to be tighter. There's going to be police everywhere there for a certain amount of time. Kind of like on GTA, where you have your crime level. And as that slowly drifts down, you know, the police presence starts to deteriorate and such. But not only that, the price of potatoes will also go up. And so you can actually kind of manipulate markets even of killing people. Give me 1 second, I have to put my bird to bed. Alright, sounds good, Dorito, sounds good. Still listening though? Awesome. Enjoy the bird, putting the bird to bed. Birds are noisy. I don't know how one handles birds well, but I can applaud it. You know, birds are scary, dude. I don't like birds. They scare me. She's very quiet and shy though. You know, that's respectable. As long as they're quiet, like that's not that bad. She's tiny. Oh. Let's go. But yeah, so what was I gonna tell you guys? Oh yeah, so you can manipulate the markets, right? So you know, you kill a potato farmer, the price of potatoes goes up. As a byproduct of that, you know, the prices of other things might go down. And, you know, so on and so forth. Just, you know, things like that. Not only that, but you can also kill, you know, governmental officials. You'll be able to really interact with everything. There's going to be backup NPCs for the backups. To eventually get to the point where you can just literally kill everybody in the galaxy and there's just you. At which point, I guess I have to find a way to make it interesting again. So, alien civilizations. There's gonna be some interesting things. There's gonna be some things. If you do start making it, Silksong will come out before it. True, true. Like in real life? Yeah, exactly. Just like real life. I need to start on this side. I messed up. The idea is I wanted something... It's kind of what I wanted Starfield to be for me. Starfield left a couple of things to desire. And I think... You know, I might be able to bring something different to the table than what other people have in the past. But as you can tell, the scope is quite large, and that's why it's gonna take a lot of my time. It's not just something I can do in free time. Like I'm gonna have to work on it like it's a second job, sort of deal. And I have a kind of a general understanding of how it might work, like if-thens and such. So, for example, if farmer is dead, then price of potato increases 1.5. And, you know, different things like that. First, oh yeah, totally chaotic. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Will it be multiplayer with like 100 players being able to play at the same time? I am interested in doing multiplayer. I don't know. I probably won't set a limit on it. It'll just be what your hardware can support, honestly. And that brings in other dynamics. Because obviously I want it to be pretty in-depth. And so my idea is, you know, kind of like how some of the original Bethesda games are, where there's a lot of romance options and such. I'm going to try my best to do the same with all the NPCs, where, you know, all of them are going to have an option where you could probably romance them. The idea is there, at least. I'm hoping that I can actually do it. That's the big thing. I don't know if I can. It's going to be kind of working one mechanic at a time until it's in a playable state. But, you know, everybody's going to have some amount of capabilities to have feelings for you. And, you know, even if some of the characters are going to be canonically married to other people, you could definitely, you can definitely convince them that they should divorce their partner, or you know, or to keep it a secret. You're going to be able to, you know, verbally talk to them and try to reason them into stuff. So, you know, it's going to be kind of stupid, but kind of awesome at the same time. Where's this link for the Discord server? Horrible time to join since you're leaving. Well, I'll still be in the Discord. It's just, you know, I might not be as active. Actually, I'll probably be more active, honestly. I like giving you guys updates. So, I might actually be in there more than what I am now. We'll see. To save yourself some time, you can make the main character fully covered with a helmet, so the identity of your character is up to the player. Yeah, I was kind of thinking something along those lines, kind of pull a Halo, back when Master Chief didn't have a face, and do something like that. And, you know, if that works, great. And then later on, I'd like to make a character customizer similar to that of, like, you know, The Sims, where there's going to be things that you can do with mods so that you could, you know, get in there and add more stuff yourself, or, you know, you can actually just shape it. It's going to be pretty in-depth, hopefully. And I guess the good thing with the game is going to be, like, it can be whatever you want. It could be a dating sim. It can be a first-person shooter. Welcome on in. How's it going? JustCaz_live. How was your stream, man? Shout out. If you guys haven't already, he's one of my recommendations for replacements. You know, he isn't me, but he is probably 10 times more cool, in my opinion. So be sure to follow him. He's pretty sick. You guys are playing some Yakuza 5. Nice, nice. It was good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. There's so many things I want to say. Gosh, I'm trying to choose them in my head, though. Here's your hydrates. One of the things I was wanting to do with the game, we're talking about video game development, because that's kind of where I'm starting to go. Because you heard about the retirement. since I'm going to be going more towards game development and stuff, we're talking about one of the game ideas I'm doing. And the game I've got some ideas for it. One of the things I really want you to be able to do is I want you to be able to spend time on Earth and not necessarily get bored of it. You know, I want you to be on Earth and you could be there for like 100 hours and still not done everything technically. Because I feel like that's one thing a lot of sci-fi games mess up. They do Earth dirty and just give it no content. Like, don't get me wrong, Earth has been explored, sure, but we haven't seen all the ocean. And mark my words, in my game, you will be able to go deep in the ocean. And it might be scary, but, you know, that's fine. Let's see. Streaming World's gonna miss you, homie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I watched the vid. I've been working on it for a little bit. That's kind of why I asked you what I asked you, a couple of days ago. That was part of it. I mean, I did also write my will, but, you know, just, I was testing the waters a little bit. Let's see. Will you add the squid alien kissing scene? Oh, no. Gosh, no. I am not animating that. I am not animating that, man. You guys can mod that in if you want, but I'm not animating that. If you guys are asking for like lithids and my video game, yeah, no. Sorry. Sorry, but no. I got that feeling. Yeah, it's about time, honestly. I mean, you guys have heard some of the things I'm wanting to do, so it just felt right. I love you, Infinite. I love you, dude. Gosh. Squid kissing, that's an addiction. Drinking water is sustainable for your health, King. True. It is. It is. The prophecy has come true. You're an amazing person, and I greatly appreciate your presence in this chat. You should add references and have clownfish and whatever kind of dory is swimming together if someone swims far enough. Dude, I love that idea. I love that idea so much. That's awesome. Yeah, I should definitely add things like that, though. I agree. What about squid kissing? Well, I mean, squissing? No. Ew. I'm not making squid kissing in my game, guys. I can't. That feels like that should be like a sin. That is a sin. Please, King, I'm sorry, but I can't, no. Oh. I'll allow you guys to mod it. I'm just not gonna put it in myself. Oh, gosh. No. No. Love you too, homie. Sure, that's a heart. That's good enough. Fine, I'll settle with the fan art from Mind Flayers from Baldur's Gate. And for April Fools, at sunset in a specific place, have them pop up out of water or a shark chasing after them. Oh gosh, we could do so many funny things, honestly. And that's one of the cool things about making games. Like, you can put those little things that people might not ever notice. Especially with a game of that scope and scale. And with all the friends I've made along the way of, you know, playing games, I suddenly have a whole test market to test these games with, and to hand them off to and say, hey, can you try this for me? Let me know what you think. And they'll honestly tell me. I mean, I've never had my friends tell me something I've made sucks, but I'm sure they would if it did. And, you know, that's something I need. And, with me doing that, you know, I'm hopeful that, you know, things will be good. Well, the price, what will be the price? This is really important for the poor side community. So for that game in specific, I don't know. It just depends on how long I'm working on it, honestly, and if I owe any licenses to any companies. But if it's up to me, it'll be as cheap as I can make it. Because it's just about getting people to play my game. It's not necessarily about making millions of dollars for me. Like, yeah, making millions of dollars sounds cool, but I also just want to make cool stuff for you guys to play. Obviously, I'll probably be giving away plenty of Steam keys for you guys to try it out on. And I'm going to be doing some localized pricing so that you guys don't have crappy prices in the poorer countries, and you guys can actually afford it. So it'll be at a fair price for everybody, hopefully. I'm thinking it probably won't be any more than $60 at most. 60 USD. Now, when it comes to the other countries, I'm going to have to look up and figure out what the localized pricing is going to be. So, you know, be aware, you know, the games are going to be fair priced as much as I can. And if I find that it's too expensive in some places, I will definitely turn it down in price as well. Let's see. Let's see. You ever need new face value feedback? I got your back. It only goes up from here, homie. I'm excited. I am. I'm like a little bit nervous as well, but I'm excited. Like, games are fun, but like this has been a game in the back of my mind for it's been in the back of my mind for a long time. So I'm glad it's finally getting done, or going to happen. I mean, we're talking about things like... I originally had this idea back when Disney first bought the Star Wars IP. And I was like, this would make a perfect Star Wars game. Like a Star Wars roleplay game. One already exists. There are a couple. But one that kind of crosses between eras and timelines, and you could, you know, shape the whole galaxy. At the time, it was going to just be spaghetti code telling you, if this, then this. If this and this, then this. But now you have AI at your disposal. And this is one of those times where I think you can actually use it as a tool rather than taking somebody's job. And so I'm going to really attempt my best to make it good. And that's the thing, when you're pursuing one of your passion projects, it's scary because if you mess it up, you only get really, you don't get one opportunity to make your passion come true, but you get one opportunity to do it right. Anything you do after that is kind of a do-over. And, you know, I'm trying to be careful. If you only have one shot, one opportunity to get everything you've ever wanted, would you take it? Deep. Let me catch up here on chat. Guys, I'm not saying any of you are doing this, but making out of pocket jokes is really inappropriate. I'll send you double per game. I'll make a fake account to buy if I need to. No, homie, don't do that. Don't do that. There's so much potential in making such a mapped game. You could definitely fit real people into character, add the Queen of England. Dude, I've been thinking about it. Like, technically, depending on how much I want to do, you could add time travel aspects to it. And, or make it so you can progress to time travel and then time travel back and mess up history and change stuff. It could be interesting. I don't know. It'll be cool. I'm excited about it. I've got to think about a lot of the logic behind it, but it's exciting. It is definitely exciting. Oh gosh, hello. Pause that. We're gonna sleep. I thought about making a game before. It was like a tic-tac-toe, but if you wanted to put your mark somewhere, you had to sword battle the opponent. You'd have light and heavy attack and a block. That sounds awesome. Genuinely excited for you, homie. Sounds like a whole new adventure. It definitely is. Here's your dab, Sammy. I don't know if I did this. That's enough joking around for one day. You know, fair enough, Chaotic. King Ragnarok, king of the AIs. You only get one opportunity if you choose to not learn from mistakes. True. Gonna do some art and listen to music, so I'll be back in a bit. Bye-bye. Alright, see ya, Sammy. Thanks for hanging around. Deep. Audio is time travel. Yeah, time travel is gonna be fun. That's gonna come at a later date. We gotta keep the scope smaller, so it's gonna probably just be like Earth first starting out, just as a gameplay demo. Maybe we'll add the moon. And then I'll kind of do some upgrades as I go until it's ready at a point where I feel like it's alpha or beta, and then I'll release it as an alpha beta, and you guys can buy it at a reduced price of like $20. And then once it's in beta, you know, it'll probably go up in price to 30, 40. And then once the full release comes out, it'll be, you know, probably full price, depending on how I feel about it. It's exciting. It's exciting. Let's see. No matter what happens, homie, you got this. I'm really excited to see what you come up with. I appreciate that, homie. It's been a long time coming. Like I said, this idea has been in my head since like 2012. So it's been over 10 years. It's time, you know? Don't get me wrong, I loved what I've done so far. And maybe one day we could, you know, come back, but in the meantime, you know, what we've done is awesome. It's great. It's just I need other people to take over for a while. It's I wasn't ever meant to do this forever. That's certain. Kind of like Atomic Hearts. I actually have never played Atomic Hearts, nor have I seen much from it. I saw the robots and I was like, okay, that's enough internet for me today. Let's see. Alright, I'll be back this time, but to give a little more of my soul to the Evil Corporation, but I won't name names, the big red one, Archie. Alright, thank you for the lore, call me, I appreciate it. You have some fun, okay? Let's see, just stream you making the game. I mean, that is a good idea. That isn't a bad one. Kind of like that build with all the different biomes. I'm picturing different eras being seen and coming into one giant placeless planet, like the medieval meeting up with the Western cowboys, who unsurprisingly shoot a gun, and the guy pulls that sword. Oh, dude, that would be awesome. That would be so cool. You could have like, remember, I don't know how many of you have seen it, but Night at the Museum, when all the miniatures start duking it out at some point against the little miniatures duke it out against what's his face, and you know, like that kind of moment would be awesome. different technologies and such. Callback. Let's see. But yeah, that would be awesome. Triple backflips. No, the red light was not on. Here's your dab. Oh, goodness. I will sure try. That's enough for me, man. That's enough for me. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. That'd be really cool. I'll have to look into that. That'd be a great way to open up the time travel bit, though. Let's see. How's my friend? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Nate? Good to see ya. We're just building up a volcano, trying to get the builds done. I'm supposed to be retiring on April 31st. So, you know, I've got a little bit of time. So it's kind of about speedrunning some of this and getting it finished, but I've been good. I've been good. Oh shoot. Let's try that again. Guess it's actually supposed to come here. Like that. Sound a little sick? I've lost my voice. It comes and goes. I gotta figure it out. I really do. I could talk to my doctor about it, but also, like, it only happens really when I'm streaming, so it doesn't do me a ton of good. To go get it checked now. I mean, I might still get it checked afterward, but there's not a whole lot of a point necessarily. I think, what else could we add to the game? What kind of cool things could we do? I think we all know why your voice goes out. It's a mystery to me. It's a mystery to me. Is it because I don't shut up? I don't do that. I know that. Zip lines to different dimensions. Gosh, we could do a lot. Definitely could do a lot. Drink some honey with a teaspoon of water. I love honey, dude. I really. That actually kind of lined up perfectly. Wow. Okay. Gosh. I'm so tired. Just hit me all of a sudden. Goodness. We're not even close to being done with this. We could finish the volcano today. At the rate we're going, we could. Maybe we should. Because that would give me all the rest of the month to finish all the other projects we've got going on. So I gotta finish the Hollow Knight Pantheons. We need to finish the mountains. We gotta do the trees. I'm just gonna say it, honey is overrated. That was funny. I'm gonna say that was funny. I'm so sorry. I mean, you're right. You're right. Gosh. It wouldn't surprise me if Admiral's sitting there wondering why it got deleted. And you know, I find it funny. I really do. Gosh. Brothers are overrated. I mean, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, that's one thing I was gonna kind of talk about a little bit. Why'd you hit me? It's daytime, jerk. I want to add like pets and family into the game at some point. So like, you ever notice how like in most games you don't have a family, especially if you create like your first characters, like they don't have family that exists. So, you know, I'd like it so that you could start off, you know, as a teenager, even if you wanted to. And you know, you could actually, you know, make your character and have parents that are probably overprotective of you, telling you not to do whatever dangerous drugs they have in space. And you could have, you know, brothers and sisters and then of course, you know, you'll also have like the fact that when you eventually do get older in the game, maybe I'll make it that you can die. Why not? And if you die, then you can play as your next of kin or whatever, I don't know. Start fresh or play next of kin. No, wait, okay, that might actually be a good idea. Hang on. Brainstorming here. So when you die, you can choose to either respawn, create new character, respawn as next of kin. You respawn as next of kin, you spawn in as your baby or whatever. Or whoever your next of kin is, your wife, your husband, whatever. Or when you get bored, you can still play in the same galaxy, but your character is now taken over by an AI that was trained on your choices entirely, so it kind of understands how you work. That might not be a bad idea, and if I did it right, it could actually talk to you. Oh, that would be weird. I don't know if I feel comfy doing that, because there's a lot of legalities that I gotta be careful of. As long as they sign the terms of service, I could do it. But you could train a voice model on them. So if you do sign up for the terms and conditions for it, it trains an AI voice model on your character. And suddenly you just have a king walking around talking to you as you yourself as king. That could be dumb, it could be scary, it could be cool, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I'd like to also add kind of more procedural generation for AI as well. So if you are killing people, it starts to combine characters, and as there's less of a population on planets, a population boom happens. Wars could happen between different nations, and you know, we're looking into like a hyper-realistic scenario of, yeah, there's gonna be a whole galaxy here, and it's gonna kind of be interesting to see how one person could interact with it, and I'm gonna be giving somebody more power than what they ever could have. But it could be fun. And I do intend for you guys to have super weapons, because those are cool. You guys are gonna have the Helldivers experience where, you know, you can dive in and fight in a war zone. Clipped it and published it, awesome. I'll look back at it. I will be looking back at that. That's actually a really good idea. Become baby and crawl around and commit war crimes while being unsuspected. That would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. I needed it deleted to protect the children. Teenage option is a great way to go. Major player base, yeah. We could do some cool things with character creation. We might just start off with a basic character, but later on, character creation could be really fun. And the ability to have like a family and all that, I think is kind of cool. Starting off with one. And it could auto-generate even based on like a cross between, like, say, you know, you as a NPC, or you marry an NPC in the game. If you two have a kid, then it will automatically create a suggested facial structure for your child, based on a cross between the sliders of your character and the NPC that you married. And it could even do that probably for your mom and dad if you wanted it auto-generated. Interesting. Okay. Let me quickly catch up here. I want to finish reading and then we'll see where that goes. That'd be super cool. I being able to die. My brain stopped working. I'm just leaving out entire words now. You know, that's fine. Dude, that's wild. Or something even more dangerous. Record your voice using the alphabet and add your own voice to the character. Gosh. That could be cool. We could do a lot of fun. We could do a lot of fun things. And I mean, you could even choose species, technically. We could go Baldur's Gate route, and, you know, when aliens come into the story, you could actually become an alien instead. Different starting lines. Depending on how far in the future I want it to be or how scientific I want it to get, we could have clones. You could be a clone, and your real person could be running around elsewhere. There's actually a movie that kind of would fit in kind of nicely with the concept a little bit if we did clones and have a specified class story there. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It had Ewan McGregor and Scarlett Johansson. How did I get TP'd here? How did I... Oh, it was Pi. Okay. What was I gonna look up? Ewan McGregor and Scarlett Johansson movies. It was, what was it? The Island. Came out in 2005. And it's about clones and trying to gain like human rights, I guess. It's kind of cool. It's a smaller movie, but it's a nice one. Could add the Detroit Become Human kind of moment and have androids as well. I mean, you could do a lot of cool things. Being careful not to copy off of other people, but still. Hello. If anyone steals, I will hunt them down myself. Gosh, let's go. Not bad, kid. I unfortunately have reached legal adulthood. The eyes of the law mean nothing to me. Gotta scroll up a bit. There's one message about the planet exploding. Okay, what about a very really specific set of choices a player has to make to meet an unexpected ending to where the planet explodes and the game can no longer be played? Just a piece of lore dropped and dipped. Dude, that would be funny. That'd be really funny. We could do stuff with that. Never mind, ignore that message. Okay, I can do that. Dude, designing new species would be lit. Still drawing, just chilling for now. Awesome, sounds good, Sammy. We have an art channel. It's for any art, so if you feel like you want to post any of that, feel free to. I see nothing matters unless it's from you, huh? Wonderful. Sounds about right. When you make a hard decision, you get the big chair. Be able to have pets? Yes, the pets will be awesome. Imagine having like a little doggo following you around space while you probably kill mercenaries. There's gonna be a lot of pirates. I guess I gotta figure out just how bad I want the galaxy to be by default. Maybe it's perfect harmony until you enter the scene. Because that's how everybody feels in life, isn't it? Don't we all feel like we're the problem? How deep do we want to get down there? Gosh, that would be a horrible way to design a game. Make the player feel really bad about even existing. Oh gosh, I can imagine the angry parents going, "My kid is depressed because of your game. Everybody hates them." Like, well, that's real life. And shops. Oh, dude, you could go into a pet shop and get like little alien creatures. Oh, that would be awesome. Dude, what if you chose to be included into the different eras and then you can choose which one by going to the planet that meets them all? That would be cool. That would be really, really cool. I was also kind of thinking of maybe doing, I was also kind of thinking of maybe doing some cameos from certain celebrities, or seeing if I could at least get licensing from them to do things with them. So depending on if they're dead, I have to look up the copyright issues and the trademark issues of using their faces without permission. Certain historical figures get no immunity, but how many do get no immunity whatsoever? And I'll pick them up. So for example, if Walt Disney doesn't have his face protected and copyright anymore, I will take it. And I will make it so that we'll find him as like a robot and his head will be reattached. Because, there's that theory of him and his head being severed and frozen. We'll make that a reality in the game. And, he'll be like the head of entertainment over some other company now. Can't be Walt Disney, but, you could do something like that. The old Disney mouse is not copyrighted. Yeah, we'll just call it like Steamboat Willie or whatever, and that will exist in our game. You can watch the original Steamboat Willie. I mean, by the time the game is done, the original Spider-Man might not even be copyrighted anymore. I mean, this is a huge project. We could use it. Yeah, I mean, we could do some things. We could do a lot of things. But, maybe some certain characters could come back. There's that theory about a certain World War II leader that never died, apparently. Depending on if I want my game banned in Germany, I could bring him back. He could be a main villain for you to try to hunt down. Make a theater in different eras and make the live plays reenact a really popular movie scene. Yo, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Gosh, we're adding like so many like world building things, and that's the cool thing about games, is the world feels alive. That's what I want out of these games is I want something that makes you feel like you're actually in a whole world that's built up and you could do anything in it. Because the truth is, you could do anything in our world right now. The problem is, there are consequences to what you do. And sometimes that's not a problem so much as, that's just how life is. But, I'd kind of like this game to work out because we could do things like, oh yeah, you guys want to go watch a movie? We're going to go watch the Titanic in this video game. And because it might be multiplayer, maybe you can actually go watch the Titanic. That'd be really cool. And if I get the proper licensing, I could even add concerts. We could have a Taylor Swift concert happen in the game. And maybe something bad happens at the Taylor Swift concert if you go. Because I'll have like a kind of a thing where I want events to feel special. And that's one thing I find with a lot of games is every event is the same in the sense of I feel like the game is a lot of games in general. They'll have like a special event, but it's the same special event every time. What if instead of making it the same every time, we decide that maybe there's a 50-50 chance something bad happens in New York on a certain day of the year. And if it happens once, there's another 50-50 chance it happens a second time. Gosh, that was a low blow. I'm sorry. I probably wouldn't program things into that necessarily, but maybe, who knows? But, having different events that happen, they don't always happen the same way. So variations, you go to a concert. Well, maybe there's maybe somebody comes in and tries to hold everybody hostage. There's a bomb threat, let's say. Well, there's only a 25% chance that happens. The other 75% of times,
it's a normal concert and it goes well. Or something like that, you know. We'll do, maybe a third, but it's actually successful. Gosh. Yeah, imagine, oh, jeez. Imagine the fact that I'd have to animate, like, explosions and stuff. I'm gonna have to animate people's dead bodies flying through the air. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds beautiful. Oh, jeez. Hi, King. I got some bad news. I'm going through some stuff right now. I won't be able to join King SP anymore. Had a good run, dude. Well, I mean, it's okay. You know my story. I'm pretty sure. I think you heard about it. I'm retiring, man. So, you know, it's probably just about time for a lot of us. We're all going through some stuff. April 1st is just a day, you know? A lot of us have some things going on April 1st, apparently. It be that way. It be that way. I was gonna say something, but I'm not sure I should. I would love to hear it. We were all having a great time too soon. Yeah, I totally didn't do the joke last year. No, I never. I was gonna say for you to put the Bible. Yes! Yes! That would be a great Easter egg. And then, like, you could actually go and collect it. Please. That would be sick. That would be really, really sick. The fact that I know you, Nightfall, makes this really, really funny. Otherwise, it seems like I'm just a jerk. Oh gosh. That's horrible. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but I am. Ugh. How do we look? Very carefully. Easter eggs, love those. Yes, we'll be doing tons of Easter eggs, dude. We'll have some things. Completely forgot it was April 1st until now. I was being 100% honest. Okay, for real though, are you being honest and like serious? If so, I'm sorry. If not, then like GG, easy. Get him. Get me next time. I'm gonna sound like such a jerk if he's being 100% serious, guys. Like, I'm throwing a lot of stuff on the line here over the possibility of this maybe being real, but maybe not. The thing I was looking through was the ransom notes I got on my mother's life. Yes. That's pretty hardcore, dude. Real. What am I reading? What am I reading, Nightfall? Where has this gone? I don't know. I don't even know what to believe anymore. Ransom note is crazy. Like, that seems a little bit far-fetched. It could happen. It could happen, but from what I know about Bionix, I don't know anyone in his family that would be a high-dollar target. So now I'm confused. Because it very well could be real, and I'm being a jerk, which, you know, good for me. Nightfall, however, I can pretty well assume is joking. I think. As far as I'm aware. What do you mean? Listen, man, I'm just saying I don't know how biologically possible that is. Now, am I going to speculate? No, I'm good. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I'm sorry, Sir Nightfall. I messed up again. Okay, let me fly down. We'll see how that looks. I honestly love messing with my Gerv rank. They get so mad. The fact that you were able to buy that was kind of funny to me. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. I have too much junk on me. I'll run with that. Oh boy. What am I about to read here? Oh heavens, where shall I begin? LeBron James, the towering titan of the basketball world, commands adoration and admiration that transcends the bounds of mere sports fandom. To love LeBron James is to embrace not just his athletic prowess, but also the manifold qualities that defines him as a transcendent figure both on and off the court. Born on December 30th, 1984 in Akron, Ohio, LeBron's journey from humble beginnings to global icon status is a testament to his indomitable spirit, work ethic. I don't think I told you about this trend yet, neither have I. What is this trend? Who's LeBron James? I'm sorry, what? Is that like some famous Fortnite player? No, wait, I meant I don't know this trend. Like Bionics, I get you're trying to make us mad with it, but at the end of the day, it's Pixel Game. Yeah, you know, fair enough. I think it's more so just playful teasing as the intent, but some people do get a little angry. But I think at the end of the day, like you said, it's important. Remember that it's just a game about pixels, and you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't. What you do on it might matter because it is part of your life and a part of your friends' lives, and I think that stuff matters. But at the end of the day, what happens in the game, it stays in the game. Let's see. Holy text barf. Let's see. So we agree on the Dory and Nemo in the ocean, right? Because if I play this one, I'll be looking for them. Yes. I will add it in a specific area. There'll be a sea anemone and a boat, and maybe if you listen very closely when you get close to the boat and you touch it, it'll give you like an achievement. And it'll say something like, he touched the butt. That's what we should do. We should have a ton of achievements as well that encourage you to go look for these Easter eggs. Because, like, imagine swimming through the ocean or flying over it and you're looking for this boat. And when you finally do it, you get this achievement that nobody else probably has, because it's going to be a pain to get. Wrote a whole paragraph, I know it's just a game, and tease other people. Yeah. I'm sure he's relieved to know that. Dude, I love achievements. I've been trying to get all my achievements on all my games for so long. It's a passion of mine to have achievements. So it's gonna be my game. I'm sure he's relieved to know that. Let's see, look at this. And I'll just quickly get that. Let's see. Anyway, how are you, King? I'm doing well. It's hard to believe that I'm, you know, where I am with things. You know, we're on the last month of streams, but, you know, it's cool. It's fine. You do what you gotta do. And, I think this was the right move all along. Let's see. Going to the theater on an era that reenacts Avengers Endgame and Snap. Achievement, I am Iron Man. Yes! That would be awesome. That would be so awesome. Have several big pop culture things happening, and if you name your son Luke, and take him to a desert planet, it'll give you an achievement that says, I am your father. Preferably if you have cybernetics involved as well. Or you have to cut your son's hand off. Yes, that's what I'm going to add to the game. You have to cut your son's hand off. He has to go on a redemption arc to try to kill you. Dude, I was just about to type that. Whoa. Never mind. Gosh. The King title triggered me. Well, that's too bad, so sad. I mean, we could... I don't know how I could do the force power thing, but maybe we could find a way to kind of incorporate some more Star Wars stuff, right? Like, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't want it to, like, get copyright hit either, so we gotta be careful about force powers and stuff. Maybe we can make it more electronic-based, but... then again, you have to make it so that only every couple of people have it, so maybe it's a tough thing to master. The other thing I find annoying with space games is everybody has a gun. When in all reality, not everybody has a gun. So I'm going to make it so that there are going to be unarmed people in space, or people that have knives but no guns. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm pretty glad with the state Jerv is in. I have friends and I'm enjoying it. This is what I joined the server for. I'm glad, man. It's good to have you on. It's been nice just having these teams grow and show up and all that. You guys have been great. In space, you need a gun. See, that's the cool thing, though. Like, not everybody's going to have one. So when you actually go to take their spaceship and pirate it, for example, or when you go in to just kill a high-value target, they might not have a gun. Their security will, but not everybody will. It'll be really cool. The space minivans that you're going to be able to kill with with people in them, the school buses. Oh gosh, not the school buses. Okay, maybe we don't add school buses. But if we do, it needs to be the magic school bus. Are you talking about the online PC game, EVE Online? I'm talking about actually a game that I'm going to be working on since I'm retiring. You know, I think it'll be fine. We could probably make a game. That's kind of the whole reason I was retiring anyway. Working on a dating game right now. You see, my game might incorporate some dating aspects, possibly. But, you know, we'll see. I don't know. It's going to be each mechanic slowly but surely gets integrated. And so I got to really just sit down and mass produce this huge document of everything needed. And we'll see where that goes. Space games are actually placed in American soil. True. I'm so excited Unreal's quitting his job that pays him and works more on the server that has no income and he doesn't get paid. What a good life decision. From what I've talked to him about it, we're going to find ways to monetize the server before I'm gone so that he can afford to do it full time. He needs some source of income, and so we're going to try to make it so it's not, you know, only microtransactions everywhere, but it's so that he can actually do this sustainably. For me, that's just real life dating game. Oh gosh. Let me come down here and we're gonna build some more. I just want to catch up. Spider-Man should fly once a night, but only on at 12:04 a.m. and a police car drives by while you hear on the radio reading out Uncle Ben's full name. That would be funny. That would be really, really funny. Copyright might be an issue though. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we could probably make some things happen though. We could work. We could do some things. It might not be Spider-Man, but we can make a rip-off Spider-Man. I mean, superheroes in the game. Why not? Sure. I mean, at the point we'll be on the sci-fi level, hopefully, it will probably have things where biological mutations can happen, and cybernetics will definitely exist. So you could have some sorts of superheroes here and there. The ones where you get like 6 people and chat with them and then date them. Yeah, those games are cool. I know a lot of, I know the best one right now is Doki Doki Literature Club, by far. That game will scar you, but it is the best one by far. Monica's the best, just throwing it out there to anybody wondering. I'm not biased, but I did kind of voice Monica one time for one of my friends. So, like, I feel like I'm justified in saying what I said. The insane one? Yeah. Why not? Like, she's awesome. I just want to ask, why do new players either quitting or getting banned? There's like 2 people since Indigo that are still around. A lot of it is the activity. Some people are looking for servers that have high activity, like, you know, more than 2 players on at any given moment. They're looking for big servers. Our server just isn't that yet. Now, if they all stuck around, we would have that, but they don't. There's also another one of the fact that the server isn't for everybody. Not everybody can build, and so that's why they're looking for the big communities, because they want a server that they can roleplay on. You could roleplay on King SMP. The problem is there's just not enough people for you to do it all the time. So that's a big reason, honestly, if I had to guess. Having friends on here is good, especially when you have a military family and have to move every 4 years. Yes, absolutely. Friendships can last thousands and thousands of miles, guys. I have friends that live in California, and I talk to them just about every single day. And I would never have met them if it weren't for Twitch. Or really for Minecraft, for that matter. Minecraft and Twitch at the same time. It gave me pretty much all my friends that I have now. Let me catch up here. I'm really glad you gave me the opportunity to be a mod for the servers, and I'm really happy you guys have acknowledged my work for Jerv. It was great having you as an owner for the server, but Unreal will do amazing. Yes, absolutely. And, you know, just seeing you guys playing is enough for me. It's made me happy. It's made me fulfilled with this. Unreal's gonna do good. So many cool things are gonna happen. Maybe you'll even get your villager pet. Who knows? Now he has time to actually work on it. He has less excuses. I think he should funnel all his money in the stock market. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Place one block, $2, $1.99. Just tweak the suit a little bit. Yeah, instead of red and blue, it'll be blue and red. What exactly is the copyright for Spider-Man? I'd have to look it up. I don't know the exact rules on his copyright right now. I was gonna say something mean, but that would be mean, and being mean is mean. I'm a good person, unlike some others. I'm a special snowflake. Could you theoretically add like one extra pixel to it and say it's different because of the copyright is? It has to be not similar enough. I don't know the correct amount of difference that you have to have yet, but it has to be a certain variation and not clearly based off of one design unless that design is in the public domain. So for example, I think somebody said Spider-Man enters public domain in 2023. So the original Spider-Man suit design and comic, all of that will enter into the public domain in 2053. And then you could draw that same exact suit or something similar to that suit. And you should be safe from copyright. Now, I am in no way a copyright lawyer. You should talk to your lawyer if you're trying to do anything like this, but that's my understanding. Could be wrong. I'm a good person. I'm Admiral. You're a Jerv snowflake, making you special. The insane one witnessed before my eyes, beautiful. I just get buzzy. Yay, I finished my character and my style. Yippee, let's go. The second I say, oh, I'm gonna play, my body goes, no. Amen. Amen. If they all stuck around the server, it would be full/unplayable. Yeah, I mean, we'd have to upgrade the server. And then the appendix boom took me 41 minutes. My neck go broke. Sent the Art and Art channel. My only friend is Australian and is halfway across the world. Unreal is going to be a great owner. I don't know about Admiral taking over YouTube, but I mean, he'll do okay. I'll be around to help him. Baby zombie pet, yes. Sent in the Art channel, nice. Big plans for Jerv. My shop is gonna keep expanding, and I'm gonna make a new one, basically a Costco. We're gonna be the richest team. Just need to make 2 more farms. Nice. 2058, that is. Okay, I see. What if you don't have a lawyer? If you don't have one, usually I think you can get free consultations to find a reasonable lawyer. So you probably should be okay in that regard. Obviously, you could probably look it up yourself, but I'm not qualified for legal advice, that's for sure. I also don't know what the person taking over Twitch is. I have no idea who they are. Maybe we raid them. I want to meet them. Marie? I don't know. Is she on right now? I don't think she is. Yeah, no, she's not online right now, so I can't, but if you guys want to check her out, she does go live on her own channel, and she'll probably be going live here on mine after April 31st. If you guys want to meet Marie, definitely follow her. She's a lot of fun, guys. Let's see. Dripstone mushroom and one more secret one. I feel like people in the server don't really like me, but I just want you to know I love you all. And I wouldn't be where I am without you. I've never been able to be super close with people online, but this is definitely an exception. Honestly, man, people are hostile towards the mods all the time. It's all good. It's all good. So, you know, it's... I appreciate your willingness to help, and you've done a lot. Like, dude, I go back and check the chat logs, and I'll just see that you've been on, or you know, you've even been talking to new players, helping them out with stuff. Like, it's awesome. So, you know, I appreciate, you know, even just you being willing. Being a mod makes you the most hated person for, like, no reason. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And honestly, the players pretty well like you, for the most part. I mean, mods in general, people like to argue with them, but at the end of the day, I feel like they've accepted you much quicker than they have some of our other mods. So let's see. Can I have a request? Can you DM me questions to add to my character lore on Discord? Yeah, give me a second. Let me think of some questions. Let me think. I'll think on that for a second. I watched 12 seconds. Yep, she good. A king is stepping down for a queen to take over. Yeah, you know, this is the way it goes. I didn't even think about that. She's just she always made sense to be the next one. I mean, she helped me a lot getting to where I am. So this was some way I could kind of repay her for all that. She stuck with me through some pretty awful moments that I didn't even hear about until well after the fact, and I respect her for that. She was awesome, and you know, this was one way I could actually help. And you know, I appreciate it, you know. So I just wish I could have helped all my friends a little bit more. But I only have so many things I can divide among them all. So, you know, I didn't want to just dump YouTube channels on friends that didn't want it either. And I didn't want anybody to feel pressure to take on a YouTube channel. So I did what I could. I did what I could, and you know, it's. I think you guys will be happy. I think you guys will be happy with the results. Like I said, Admiral, he's probably the least experienced in the field that he's in, but he's got some video ideas, I believe, and I'm going to, you know, try to help him make his first couple until he's ready to essentially have his training wheels taken off in a way, and at which point I'll let him, you know, take full control, and I'll, like I said in the video, whip a Nene off into the distance, and that'll be it. Well, it won't be it. I'll still be around. It's just I won't be actively doing a bunch of stuff. Gosh. Got VIP again, dude? What am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do with that? Super VIP, right? Jeez. Yeah, we can't do that because there's too many people that have like too many points that they could buy VIP like 12 times. As nice of you as it is to do that, though, like I think that was very kind. Can I get a refund? Yeah. Admiral, do you mind doing that? I've refunded it. Don't worry. Awesome. Want to save it for later? Yeah, definitely a good idea. I'm sure Marie will have some channel point ideas as well. I know I've been slacking on that. Kept telling you guys I was gonna do more with it. And as I got closer to this decision to, you know, quit, retire, I realized there's no point in me adding stuff because it's all gonna get changed anyway. So, yeah. Best admin slash mod. Admiral does a pretty good job, honestly. He does a good job. Well, that was easy. Wow. You guys are a menace, but you know what? I appreciate that. 07 to you too. How's it going, Unreal? How's your work taking it now that you've put in your 2 weeks notice? Did you see my DM? I did. I haven't had a chance to respond to it, but I did see your DM. Not great, but it's all right. Well, that's good. I know you just started working there, so I know they kind of throw a fit. I'm sure they aren't going to be exactly the happiest of campers, but they don't have much of a choice. And, you know, the good news is we can implement some monetization on the server so that you can, you know, so that you can actually survive off of this. I'm really excited for you. It's a good opportunity, and part of me wishes I chose this path a little sooner. Gosh, here's your dab. Jeez. Hang on 1 second. Interesting. Okay. Not gonna respond to that publicly, but that's interesting. Bionics, I'm gonna do unspeakable things, you jeez. I'm free, no. I made sure to help everyone, and I know there's been some drama that says otherwise, but it's caused a lot of stress. But I still want to try my best for the server. I'm glad to have come to know you. Likewise to you, man. Likewise. And you know, drama happens. It's how you handle the aftermath of the drama that's important. And I think you guys handled it pretty well, all things considered. Things happen, life happens, but at the end of the day, it's how it ends that matters, not how it started. And you guys are nowhere near the end on Juror, I can tell. I can definitely tell that much. Okay, I'm gonna finish this little subsection, and then we're going to quickly use the restroom, because the water is still coming, guys. You guys are awful. All that water you had me drink away at the beginning is still making its rounds. It takes like an hour to fully digest that stuff. Hi, King. Hey, Nuggy. How's it going? No idea what you're talking about, King. They're bullying non-VIP and non-mods. That sounds about right. That definitely sounds about right. Let's see. I show my kindness by doing stuff for people. No need for gushy messages from me. Everybody expresses things differently. I appreciate that. The kind words have meant a lot, guys. It really has. You guys have said some of the nicest things. I mean, let me go check the YouTube comments. I replied to some of them, but I haven't had a chance to actually go back and finish replying to some of them. So let me quickly do that. Here. Gosh, did you tell them yet? What? Think it's time for me to make the other announcement, King? Okay. Go for it, man. Go for it. If you think it's time. Let's see. Let me. Oh gosh, 22 comments. You guys are crazy. You left so soon, yet so sad. I wish this wouldn't be the end because you didn't make a legend, but you always be a legend to us. We'll miss you and love you always. Thank you so much. Gosh. You guys are so sweet. Gosh. It's sad, but I understand we'll miss you, but always remember, you know, no matter what. Thank you. Wouldn't trade these years for anything. And I'll miss you, King. I'll miss you. I'll miss you guys too. Thank you for watching. Okay, is that everybody? Bro, I thought this was gonna be a troll. What the? I can't say that word. I'm glad to have been a part of a little bit of your journey. Content creation, I'm so pumped to talk to you about everything. Thank you, homie. Thank you so much. Alright. Gosh. You guys are sweet. What the heck? I love, you know, that's how I know I've done something right. It's when I go in and I look and I see that you guys have said stuff like that. That's really so sweet of you guys. I'm gonna be right back, but I will catch you guys here in a second. I just need to use the restroom and get some more water. I'll be right back though. Hello guys, how's it going? Good to see you all. What are we looking at here? Let me catch up on chat. Let me see. I hate this, but it's part of my code to do what I'm told within the rules. What? Let's see. Just trying to catch up. Guys, let's I'll start leaving hate comments right now or start talking about feet and peanut butter. Those are the days, man. Those are the days. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing, Swifty. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, you both of those are hate speech. King loves peanut butter toes. I support hate speech. I speak. Spreading hate is free. I'm gonna do ad time. Wahahaha. You guys should revolt or something. Can't let this man treat you like this. You must fight. Oh, wait to post the announcement until he's back. You wanna join Jerv? You'll get free monies and stuff that I can sell. You can stay out of the drama. I like to remain teamless. Fair enough. Announcement posted, King. Alright, let me check it out. What's going on? Yeah, I thought this was coming. So if you guys want to hear the official read, I'll go ahead and read it for you. It is with a heavy heart that I announce, I being Unreal, we'll be moving to a $10 per month Patreon subscription model by every active player in order to maintain the longevity of the server. This means that in order to keep playing on King SMP, you'll need to become a Patreon member in order to maintain access. All non-members will be blacklisted from the server. With King leaving and me being left to take over, the burden of keeping the server paid for also falls upon me. This was not an easy decision to make. Although I did have a job, I will not be keeping my stream income for very long, as mentioned in the previous message above. And so it will rely upon you, the players, to keep the server running. This change will take effect starting tomorrow. I will keep you updated when we open the Patreon page. Thank you for your continued support. That is, like I said, there has to be things that happen in order for the server to, you know, continue, because servers aren't cheap. Unreal knows that for sure. Anyway, I have something to say. All right, bet. Let's hear it. But what was I saying? You know, King SMP is expensive to run, truthfully. I've been doing it for free for 2-3 years now. But it's not sustainable for somebody like Unreal. I have money laying around. He doesn't. So it's not fair to him to have to try to find a way to pay for it all. So, you know, I understand where he's coming from. I know it's not the ideal solution for everybody. But the good news is it means King SMP will be here tomorrow. And the day after that. And the day after that. I'm going to commission an artist to draw you with peanut butter on your toes because I'm lazy. Oh gosh. There's a picture of my toes somewhere out there. I don't know who has it. But somebody has a picture of my toes and I don't know. I don't know who. But it's... somebody does. Because I remember Lunar sent a picture of my feet in the Discord at one point for somebody. I don't remember who, and I don't remember why, but it did happen. I've seen more than his toes. What? Excuse me? Excuse me. Unreal. What? What are you referring to? I am scared. I am scared now. I don't remember any of this. Yeah, go back to emote only. Gosh. Let me catch up here on chat. Let's see, I don't even know why you stay at this point. I'm broke, bro. I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh no, I'm free. I'm Admiral. Anyway, I have to say something. Inhale something that I said. I could die in peace. Let's go. Never mind. Put it back on emo only. I've searched the internet far and wide, and I've seen your secrets. July 16th, 2020. Ring any bells? 16th. Wait. You know about that? You know about July 16th? How do you know about that? Better retire faster before I get to you. Don't worry, by the 31st, I'm out of here, man. Also, King, when you're done, can you expand the outpost border? Yes, I can. Guys, I've seen his elbow. You have. That is true. I forgot about that. Let's see. You guys have so many emote onlys. I'm scared. Like, I might have to jack up the price on that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess it won't matter. Now I'm thinking about it. That's a future person problem, like Marie. But I'm safe. I don't have to deal with this any longer. Like, this is over. Should I fix it before I go? I don't know. Fix it for not my superiors, my predecessors? No, predecessors are the people that go before you. My successors. There we go. Should I fix it for my successors? How much do I have to pay for the belly button, King? You see, that's a good question. Like a picture of the belly button, or are we talking like the actual belly button? Like, do you want it surgically removed and delivered to your house? That's an important question, I feel like. Video. Oh, I see. Okay. In that case, see you digging in there? What is wrong with you? What possessed you to say that? Zoom in all. Okay, well, in that case, that might be like, I don't know. Money can be tight sometimes. I mean, I'm getting a job soon, so maybe. I don't know. I'd probably price it at around $20 per second video. What has this become? I don't know, man. This is normal. It's unfortunately, yeah, you're right. It is. I think you could bump it down to 15. Who do you think I am? A car salesman? Come on. I gotta make a living out here. I'm just gonna sleep. Good night, King. Good night, Sammy. Thanks for hanging around. It was good meeting up with you for a couple of minutes today. Hope to catch you again a little later. This is awful. What are you guys talking about? Okay, I am out of stone at the moment, so I'm going to go over here. Do I have rockets? I don't. Well, I can get some. Not from here. Okay, but how much for that hot tub stream you never did? I don't seem to ever recall my exact wording on the hot tub stream, to be honest, but, for a hot tub stream, like a whole hot tub stream. I mean, a hot tub, you're not even really supposed to be in there more than, like, what, 20 minutes? So you guys are getting 20-minute footage of me in a hot tub. Bikini and all. Okay, that tacks on quite a chunk of change, I'm not gonna lie. Probably like 10K, honestly. I know that seems high, but you gotta understand. Like, that's 20 minutes of footage there, a lot of skin showing. I'm cutting you a deal, really. Bikini King. If I knew you guys really wanted this, I would have started it. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm not going down that path. We're not going across that path. Never mind. Finish wisely. I don't want that to be one of my last clips. Like, that would be awful. Especially if my employer found that. Oh. Only kings. Gosh, I just made your server level 1A. Thank you so much, Roll Tide. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, you guys are scary. How much for some belly button fuzz? Dude, I can't even produce belly button fuzz. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, if I didn't, like, clean up for, like, gosh, a month, maybe I'd have some. But I don't get any on, like, a regular basis. That felt like TMI. Now I don't like this. It's good that I'm disappearing. It's so good that I'm disappearing. Gosh. I've lost my filter. How about some toe dirt? I mean, $10 an ounce. King, you scummy scammer. I will not take such slander. I know everything you say. Everything you say. So you must know about the body that I'm hiding out in the backyard, that I'm waiting to take out to the cemetery a little later. You know about that? See, the thing you should have just said was, I'll let you be. But now that you know and you've told everybody else, I have to do some things. Some things I'm not going to be proud of. You know, I was quite fond of you guys. I really was. But unfortunately, you're going down with me. All because you know my dirty little secret now. Okay. There we go. Let's see. He became omniscient, or however you spell it. Yes. That's true. Gotta eat off, but I really enjoyed the stream. Good night. Hope to hear more about the video game some more. Alright, sounds good, Dorito. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. How about some slightly dipped toe peanut butter? Oh. That's gonna be on the cheaper end, like probably $2 plus shipping and handling. We can make that work. How much for OnlyFans? I don't have an answer for that. I don't have an answer for that, and I'm scared. Yeets, let's go. Just pals. Think of it, Lurk. I appreciate it. I like to believe that my parents can hear me right now as I talk to you guys, and they're just so disappointed. They definitely can hear me, and they're definitely disappointed. But you know what? That's okay. Trust me, we can all hear you. The world can hear me. Gosh. You know, that's okay. That's okay. Whatever I say, let it be known. Whatever is said in the darkness, let it come out to the light. Strictly supporters. I know about the OF. No! No! Don't leak it! Don't leak it! I beg you, please don't leak it. I won't kill you if you don't leak it. I won't leak it if you don't, or I won't kill you if you don't leak it. I promise. I promise. Chat, what we think about OnlyFans, how much? I mean, why were you looking for it, Flames? That's the real question. Now I'm thinking about it. Why were you looking for it? Perhaps you're the nasty one. Listen, guys. I never told you guys about how desperate I got while I was streaming. You're fighting for scraps out here, and sometimes you gotta start side hustles, and that one was one of them. I hope you understand, but you know, that's just the way it goes. King, it's okay, the struggle is real. Thank you, Nuggy. Thank you for understanding. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay. When I found out your legal name, I found out other things, but I didn't mention it. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I you know, I appreciate the privacy on that. Okay. His real name's John Flames, and he's from Antarctica. I knew there was something about you. I knew there was something fishy about you. You're one of those filthy researchers out in Antarctica, aren't you? You're a penguin. I take it back. You're a penguin. How dare you? No. Oh my gosh. Nah, I'm a whale. Dang. I wouldn't have gone that far, but you know. I was trying to be a little bit nice about what I was gonna call you, but I mean, to each their own, you know. Poopa scoopa. That's one of the most fun words to say, pooper scooper. Like, did we really have to come up with such a fun name for a device that's literally about cleaning up crap? Obese is a funny word, huh? Yeah, it is. It is. I'll be popping in and out. All right, sounds good, Admiral. For your quitting video, you should have had a clip of you dipping your toes in peanut butter. Would have been a good goodbye. You know, I should have. You're right. You're correct. Now you're more nasty, bruh. Okay. I think we could get most of this volcano done today. I think I could probably go live for about another hour or so. But I'm getting tired. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting very, very tired. Hey, Tennessee Silverado, good to see you, man. How's it going? What happened to your voice? I lived. I died, and I guess I came back to life. I can't claim that I'm Jesus. That would be wrong. But let's walk that back. I lost my voice because I've been using it too much. It's been a long day for me. I've been up since 6 in the morning, and or I've been up. I went to sleep at 6 in the morning. Sorry. And now I have that Ford F-150 voice going on, you know. It'd be that way. Nutella would have been the way to go. I think you guys need more parental guidance growing up, or a shock collar. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're probably not wrong. You're not wrong. Opinions on the Thug Shaker King. I don't think I've ever heard of said thing. So do I want to know? Do I want to know? Thank you so much for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Here's some fat cash for you, Buster. Thank ya. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go now because my boyfriend is being whiny. All right, sounds good, Pie. Or sorry, Nuggy. Sounds good, Nuggy. Sorry, I saw Pie's name there, and I'm dragging things around on my face or face, my mind. Jeez. Ugh. Nobody clip that out of context, please. Please. Please don't clip that out of context. That's not how I want to go out of this, guys. Please don't clip that, okay? I'm gonna go for a bit. I'm super tired. Have a good one, guys. All right, see ya, Pie. Thanks for hanging around. It was good seeing you. So clip that out of context. Don't look it up. Jesus wouldn't approve. Okay, noted. I will not look it up. Gosh, well, I'm glad I dodged a bullet. I don't want to talk about that misspoke, misspeech, whatever it is. Words are hard, okay? We're not gonna talk about that. How's everybody been doing? How's everybody been doing? Words are hard. They're so incredibly hard. And I've been struggling all of today, it seems. Good, glad to hear it. I am glad to hear that. Can I get this volcano done? It's gonna be tight. I really hope I can get it done. But I'm kind of thinking it's gonna not happen. Decent. I'm glad. That's good to hear. Got a cool limp. Is that necessarily cool? I mean, it might be cool. I guess it kind of would make you seem cool. Like, hey, I survived a fight. I love sport injuries. Ah, nice. What sport do you do, Nightfall? I think you've told me before. Or sports, I guess. I think you've talked about it a little bit. Alright, sounds good, Flames. Sounds good. Swimming? Ah. Yeah, swimming is, I was never a good swimmer, I'll be honest. In fact, the only time I've ever really swam successfully was whenever my life was in some danger. I fell into a lake one time, and the life jacket wasn't properly secured. And so, somebody, like, didn't realize that the life jacket was just floating there on their own without a kid. And so I'm, like, under the water, like, oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, they never came to get me. So I kind of had to save myself. But I did save myself, and that was, like, the first time I had ever swam. Outside of that, there's been a couple of instances where it's been like, okay, it's imperative that I do swim this. I swim better when I panic, I guess. I don't know. Mostly because I don't panic. I suppose my mind is clear. I very rarely do panic. I'm shocked your parents didn't teach you. We didn't really have anywhere to swim when I was a kid. I lived in Florida for a couple of years of my life, and we didn't really have the most fluid finances growing up. So we couldn't, go to places that have pools necessarily. My parents were also pretty busy, so we didn't necessarily go and do everything. That being said, my uncle had tried to teach me a lot, but we just never had enough time with him that we could learn properly. And then by the time that I really was able to understand the concept, I was too tall. And you might be going, how in the world are you too tall to swim? Any pool that I get into, I can stand up in, and my head is above the water. So I never needed to learn. Now, again, I can swim if the time comes where I need to. Like, I've swam in the ocean before, where, it just gets a little too deep, or the water picks you up and you're in some trouble. I can definitely swim there. But in a pool, I don't have a need. I'm too tall. It's like, yeah, no. I'm gonna say though, how are you too tall to swim? It's also kind of about core strength, I guess, as well. when I lean over to actually like swim with my chest going forward and my legs back, I can't really do much about it. My whole body just tires out so quickly. I feel like a mammoth when I'm in water, and it's not because I'm fat. I'm not. It's just I truly don't have the muscle built, the right muscle groups built for it, and I don't necessarily have the ability to just go to a pool anymore to start building up that muscle group. So it's very tiring. I'm like you all ever watch Rocky? Which one is that? Rocky 3? When he swims in that one, that's me. That is me 100%. I think it's Rocky 3. It might have been... Yeah, I think so. It's been a while. I need to watch this again. Good movies. Only sports I ever played were baseball and soccer. It is a literal workout, though. You need good legs and arms, yeah. And I mean, my legs and arms are like 6 feet long. Okay, my arms are 6 feet long. I think. Maybe not quite that long. But they're pretty long. And then my legs are huge. So it's like, yeah, I if I don't have that group already built, I'm screwed. When I played baseball, I had no clue how to play. I just did what people screamed, like run to home base. As a kid, I used to like to play soccer with some friends, but I only ever saw those friends a couple of times a year, maybe even not even once a year sometimes. And I remember getting a lot of injuries during soccer. The amount of times that I've been accidentally kicked in places that I really wish I wasn't during soccer was it was awful. There's nothing quite like getting a teenager to kick the ball full force and you just happen to be in the wrong spot. I still feel the pain. I still kind of feel it. And I was just like a small 7-year-old kid at the time. Over half my life ago, and I still kind of ache and feel a little bit sick from it. Gosh, that's a painful memory. Like, I never had a memory be painful in physical sense, but that's what this is. Goodness. Trauma, yeah, no kidding. Soccer is just the best sport, not gonna lie. I liked football. I used to play football with my brothers out on the front yard. It could be a hot summer day in Florida, and we'd be still out there playing sometimes. However, I couldn't catch to save my life as a kid usually, so a lot of times that meant my face got hit by the ball, and I'd be like, having a nosebleed going, Mom, he broke my nose. Thankfully, it was never broken, but it definitely hurt. It definitely hurt. I was goalie once, and I was like, it was like 30-something outside. It was freezing. I got slammed in the face with a ball, and with it being that cold, it stung, and I blacked out. I bet. Jeez. Ouch. You would have hated being around me as a child. I had no real understanding of that kind of pain, so I may have kicked the male species for fun. Yeah, you know, I learned to live with that. I had brothers, so especially recently, they've been well, not the kindest when it comes to those regions. I've been in a lot of pain. I think last time I had some family that came in, it was grand total of, oh geez, how many times was it? I think 3 times that they kicked me within that same week. One of which was 2 of which were intentional. The other one wasn't, I think. I love my family. Okay. What time is it? It is currently 11:30-ish. Okay. Try and check my heart rate because I can kind of feel it stinging a little bit. Oh, kids. Fun fact, when I was at Disney World this last time, they have this ride called Tron Light Cycle Run. And what it is like you're riding a motorcycle. If you have ever seen Tron, it is exactly like the light cycles. So you actually sit on it like them. So you would actually, put your leg over one side and you have it on the other. So you're straddling. You lean forward and then you pull to adjust the mount so that you don't fall out of the ride. I pulled it too tight. I was wearing skinny jeans one day, and as you can imagine, in a ride like this, it doesn't suddenly stop, but it suddenly starts. So it immediately takes off, goes boom. And that hurt, but once the ride started to stop is when I really noticed the pain. And I'm going somewhat deaf. Probably not actually, but I can't hear very well. And it's getting worse. And I need to just talk to my doctor about it, honestly. But I didn't realize how loud I was being, and I said, I'm not gonna have kids after this. And this girl looked behind me, her, right at me, and started laughing. So loud. Everybody in the whole ride just started laughing about it. I was like, man, I chose the wrong time to say that. I shouldn't have even said it. But I did. And, that one hurt, man. That one did. That one definitely hurt. But the worst part is, like, with that ride in specific, if you are tall, it is hard to fit in those rides without causing yourself some amount of harm. Okay, I also figured out, but while doing that, I also figured out women also experience pain whilst being kicked, but unfortunately, much easier to block. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're just right on that, man. You're correct. When I was 6 or 7, went bowling. Stupid goo goo gaga baby, goo goo gaga baby me. Didn't know what I was doing, so when it was my turn to throw the bowling ball, I threw it up in the air and then fell on my back. And oh gosh, flames! No. Were you okay? Like, other than it probably knocking the wind out of you, did it like break any of your ribs? Like, that sounds painful. Gosh. I haven't told you guys about the time Admiral fell on top of me, have I? Maybe I'll tell you guys about that one next. Let's see. Sorry, I'm back. A massive beetle buzzed by my ear, freaked me out. I jumped up, stubbed my toe, and turned the light on. Then ate a Snickers bar and got a drink. I'm back. Welcome back. Sorry about the beetle. I've had really bad stink bugs around here lately, and so every time I see them, I just have to flush them. You flush them down the toilet, because then they won't stink and attract more. But it sucks. Stink bugs are the worst, guys. I've never broken anything before. That's good. That's good. I'm in that same boat. I have never broken a bone, thankfully. I've gotten a lot of stupid injuries where I've, you know, fallen or done dumb stuff, but I have never actually broken a bone, thankfully. The beetle's back. Kill it with fire. Yes, I agree. Kill it. I don't know if it's as bad as that, but once as a baby, I was walking around on the still not dry floor after my mom mopped it, and I slipped and broke my leg. Oh, gosh, on the edge of the wall. Gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vince. I mean, I'm assuming since you said you were a baby, you probably wouldn't remember. But if you do, that sucks. That sucks so much, dude. So when I was, when we first moved to this place here, it was about 3 years ago. That's what prompted me to start streaming, actually, because I needed a new job, and I didn't want to work a conventional job, so I started streaming. But about 3 years ago, I was running my brother, because we live somewhere within walking distance of another building. And so I was going to piggyback ride him. Now, my brother, mind you, is about 120 pounds. About the same weight as me, same height, generally speaking. And I allowed him to ride on my back, giving him a whole ride from there to here. And I was running. I don't exactly remember what happened to cause it, but I remember my leg kind of just gave out. I believe it was my right leg. And so I started to tip over, and I kept telling him, get off, get off, get off. Well, he didn't understand what I was trying to tell him, I guess. And so he didn't get off, and I went all the way down. Half a second later, he's on top of me. I just felt all of my body crack all at once. Like, my whole back just cracked. I didn't feel any pain until about the second I got up to the porch, at which point I was like, oh gosh, I'm gonna fall again. I was in so much pain. Just from that one encounter. I took a couple of ibuprofen that day. I almost never take medicine. So whenever I tell you guys, like, oh yeah, I took ibuprofen or pain medication of any kind, that's when you guys know I'm probably hurting. That was probably one of my most stupid and probably more painful injuries, honestly. And I just played it off like it didn't hurt because I don't want my brother feeling bad about it. Not that he would have, but it's like, yeah, man, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding like all over. And I'm sore. I'm sore to no end. But you know what? Big Brother's okay. I'll be fine. It's whatever. Dude, my skull wasn't even solid. I don't remember a thing. But I do remember how my brother broke his forearm. We just had come inside after being in the pool, and the idiot decided not to put up slippers on and fell arm first on the tile floor. Oh. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I cannot find the beetle. Are you sure this beetle exists? Or are you just imagining it? I have light on and I'm armed with a vacuum cleaner. Let's go. He exists. That's what they all say, man. So the server might be a little bit broken. But you know, it's fine. Let me pause and I'll go sleep so we can get rid of these phantoms. Beatles came back. Really, I can't wait for their new music. Bros really came back from the dead. Fun fact, I share a birthday with one of the Beatles. Just want to throw that out there. Beatles, a figment of your imagination. Oh boy, we're gonna start gaslighting him. Here we go. Bro, the beetle just randomly shows up. Like, just randomly flies by my head, then he goes silent. Yeah, they do that. They like to test the limits. If I'm not mistaken, most beetles are attracted to light. So, light and heat. They love those things. So, if you wanted to build a trap for it, what you could do is you could take a bowl, put some water in there, and some soap, like dish soap. Usually that will actually eat through the bugs. And if you have like a desk lamp, put that right over top of the that right over top of the bowl, and usually they'll fly into it because they're trying to get to that heat, that light bulb, and they'll fall right into the soap. I've done that a couple of times with other bugs, like stink bugs and like ladybugs or the Japanese beetles. Those are all pests in my area, and they keep getting into my house, and I gotta get rid of them somehow. So that's my personal method. Now, if I'm just awake and I see them there, I will grab a vacuum cleaner and suck up all of them. I don't have a desk lamp, but I have an old oil lamp. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got him. Let's go. Literally better. Literally better, Tennessee. Either it drowns or burns. Win-win. It was a stink bug. Yeah, those little boogers. I hate them so much. I just smush. If it's a stink bug, I don't like to smush it because I live in my room, so I can't like just leave and go somewhere else for a little bit. Like I have to be in here. At least right now. Plus I love my family too much for them to have to suffer through that as well. Crush, I hear they smell nice. How dare you call the Beatles stinky? They came back for us. I've never seen a stink bug. They're usually more common up north, weirdly enough. Like, I had never seen one until I moved here, and I'm in the northeast of the US. And they're everywhere, dude. It sucks. I hate them so much. They usually show up around the time it starts warming up, and then right around the time it starts cooling down. Because they do migrate. And then when they get stuck in your house, they start nesting there, and they're gross. They're disgusting little creatures. I hate them so much. On the topic of bugs, I love millipedes, really. I used to be obsessed with the differences between millipede and centipedes, and then I'd kill them both. What do they smell like? Stink bugs? Best way I can describe it is they smell like burnt cilantro. That's the best way I've heard it described. That's probably how I would also describe it. I wouldn't know how to explain it without that, though. And if you've never smelled burnt cilantro, just imagine cilantro, but burnt. King, you ruined my gaslighting, sorry. I'm sorry, Vince. Stink bug is its own special smell. I was really trying there. I mean, you almost had him, I think. Maybe, possibly. Here's your dab. Okay, we're almost done here. I'm gonna finish up this section of the volcano. WDAB takes me back to like 2015. Yeah. I miss it. I miss those years, dude. Back when I was a kid and I didn't care about anything. I'm getting my words all mixed up. Cilantro just smells like soap to me, so burnt soap. Yeah, I could see that being the case. Burnt soap probably wouldn't smell good either, in my opinion. For the last stream, make every donation cost 1 point. Gosh. Maybe we could do some cool things. If you guys have suggestions for, like, last stream, maybe drop it in the stream suggestions of the Discord, and I'll try to incorporate as many of them as possible. Oh. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's flames. Cue the Superman music. When fidget spinners became popular, I couldn't remember the name for some reason, so I called them fidget whizzers. Fidget spinners were cool. I wish they stuck around a little bit longer, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, they're dumb by a lot of means, but also, like, they're kind of cool. Want to see something cool? Yeah, let's see it. Local Minecraft legend flies at Mach 2 while almost retired Grandpa builds volcano. Good old Grandpa King. Let me pause recording. Oh. I'm fast boy. Oh, you're using the totem. I see. Okay. You are going pretty fast, jeez. I never realized just how fast that totem is. Okay. No, it's not just that. Oh. What I'm about to see. Oh. I have a full marksman set. Oh. I see. Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely do some wonders. That's gotta be nice, especially if you're doing a lot of building. Being able to kind of, like a large build project anyway, being able to walk around faster. That'd be nice. You pair that with speed too, you're insane. Gosh. Oh, okay. Let me finish up the top end. Hold this. Gosh. I need speed 2 now. Let's go to spawn. Wait. Oh. Let's see it spawn. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's like before you know it. Gosh, jeez, Indigo. That is stupidly fast, but that's kind of awesome. Just hacking at time. Yeah, basically. Dude, my mom read my man and brought me tea. I was gonna go make some for her. Aw, dude, that's awesome. I have some tea at the house. I need to go get some more tea after stream. Maybe rest up my voice a little bit. I'm gonna talk to some of my friends, see where they're at with me retiring, and make sure that, you know, I smooth everything over. Because I didn't really tell them I was retiring. I mean, I told a couple of them that if I retired, like if they wanted anything, but, you know, a lot has happened. And I just want to make sure everything's all good. So Southerner, tea is the best. I like sweet tea. Sweet black tea. That's my go-to. Some good stuff. Regular tea, we ran out of flavored ones. Ah, nice. Sweet black tea, let's go. Do you like yours like diabetes? Like super, super sweet? I grew up in Florida, so that's how we always had it. There's this place called Sonny's. If any of you ever end up in the South United States, usually southeast side, so, you know, Florida, Georgia, Alabama, might even go up to North and South Carolina, possibly. There's this place called Sonny's. It's a great barbecue place, and they have some of the best sweet tea there, dude. And they have some of the best barbecue, honestly, as well. Very, very good. Another great place in Florida that you guys, or the South in general, they have it in Kentucky now. It's called Publix. Great sweet tea from there too. You can buy it by the gallon because it's a store. And they also have great chocolate milk. Probably some of the best chocolate milk I've had, honestly. I've been to Publix once, yes. Publix is great, man. My grandpa is from West Palm Beach. Ah, nice, nice. How much sugar do y'all drink them? I put 3 big teaspoons. I have no idea, honestly. I don't make my tea. I let my mom make it. I need to get the recipe from her to make sure I put the right amount of sugar in. But that sounds pretty close, honestly. I mean, it depends, I suppose, as well, because we usually have, like, huge pitchers of tea. So we make it by the pitcher, and so it's like, you know, a big, like, 2-gallon of tea, I believe. So I don't know how much. I don't know how much that equates to, honestly, in terms of what we do. Maybe 6 half cups per gallon. Can't remember how big the cup is I use. That's the funny thing I'm on as well. I remember by, like, color and shape, but I don't remember, like, the actual measurements usually. But again, I let my mom make the tea because she's always done it and she makes it the best. Nobody will ever be able to replicate Mama's tea. My sister does a good job with it, and my brother can as well. Hers is different. Hers is special. And you know, that's kind of the case with, I guess, a lot of foods that parents make for us. You'll never have that food ever again. Unless your parent makes it. There's something different when mom or dad makes something. They'll tell you it's made with love, but I'm convinced there's a secret that they're not telling us. But it is different. I don't know what it is. Okay. Jeez. Let's back off and take a look. What's it looking like? I mean, that's not the worst. I don't like that huge bit that's jutting out like that, but I could probably work on it. It might look okay later. We'll see. I've drank probably half a gallon of tea a day since I could drink normal drinks. Yeah, honestly, tea is so good. It's so good. Funny thing about my mug is that I've drank specifically from one side since I bought it last year, and it's kind of become oval shaped on that side. You know, that's fair. That is so fair. I just drink out of a mason jar. Honestly, that's kind of the best way to have a sweet tea, in my opinion. I usually drink out of cups like this, the blue or purple one. Those are my tea cups usually. It's just plastic. But I do like a glass. Something about it is so different. I think I'm ripping into the multiverse. We got some cups similar, yeah. We like our Tupperware. So we've got hundreds of cups and lids, all very, very similar. Gosh, we have almost finished this volcano. So I think on Friday we'll try to finish up this side right here. Get it all the way to the top. And then we need to finish the river at some point. And then we also need to do the mountain range. The mountain range needs to get done before April 31st. If I can. Otherwise, I'm going to have to try to do that without streaming it to you guys, which I might not have as much time. I don't know. Expandio outposts before. All right, let me check. / warps. Outposts. Bonsai Grove. All right, let's take a look. Jeez, that looks awesome. / exclaim. Edit claim chunks. Bonsai Grove. That way. This way? Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me, do this. Is this one part of it? Yeah, okay. And we'll do one more. That should be good, probably. I mean, it's pretty sizable. If you need more as well, let me know. It'll just take a couple of seconds to grow. But let me quickly take a look at this build. You have been working hard on this. I can tell. This looks so good. This does look really, really good. Let's see who doesn't. Yeah, fair point. Also, I'm kind of scared for the future because I'm planning to see a dentist because my jaw keeps clicking and locking and it's really painful. I'm worried I'm gonna need surgery and they'll wire my jaw shut. If you want, listen to this. I don't know if you guys can hear that. But I can pop my jaw in and out. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I've learned how to talk without it, but it has made it so that certain ways to talk are different than other people. Honestly, it might be why I lose my voice so often. So I kind of just have to pick a point, but if it keeps clicking and locking and it's painful, you might have to see a doctor at the very least and see what your options are. Because you still have to schedule surgery after the fact. It's not you go in and, they're going to tell you have to have it right now. So it'll give you something to think about, and if you want to have it, you could have it, maybe. But they might be able to offer you something else, like, maybe they'll give you, one thing that I saw a lot of is, like, what is it, like the bands, the rubber bands or whatever, that you kind of put in, they might be able to offer that to you, to kind of get your jaw to strengthen a little bit more, and stay in the right spot, especially while you're asleep. Main problem is the left side of my jaw locks and I can't open my mouth and it hurts pretty bad, especially when it happens while I'm eating. I see. Yeah, I would definitely, don't psych yourself out too much. It might not be anything. They might be able to give you something else. But keep your options open as well. I know I hate the idea of getting a surgery done as well. That's why with my heart, it's like I've come to accept that it is what it is. And I'll try to avoid the surgery as long as I can, but eventually it has to be fixed. Eventually. Okay. Well, guys. It's been good talking to you guys. Today's been really fun. But, as with all things, they do eventually come to an end. So tonight, we're going to end my stream. But, we're gonna raid somebody and send our viewers over there. Let's see who's live right now. Could go say hello to JMO. JMO's pretty cool. When my dad was 18, when my dad was 18, his knee completely locked up on him. Gosh, that's horrible. I would hate that. I would hate that so much. The 3 Streamlabs messages in a row. Wow, yeah. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. I do want to go ahead and tell you guys one thing before we go. Happy April Fools. And I encourage you to check your calendar, mark the 31st. Because it's going to be a crazy day. So please mark your calendars. April 31st is when I'm retiring. I hope to see you guys then. Anyway, in the meantime, we're going to say hello to JMO the Schmo. It was nice talking to you all. And I hope to catch you guys a little later. It's been an honor being in your streams, homie. You've made my nights way better even in the worst times. See you next stream. See you, Vince. It's been good having you around. See you, Nightfall. See you, Tennessee. Again, April 31st. I will see you guys then. That's when I retire. Mark your calendars. And, yeah. Good night, guys.